Right. I think we're live. I should probably put you on. Carcharodontosaurus. Lovely. Right, you are on. And I should be live.
You are. Hello, little man.
Right, we are live.
The dog's just decided he wants to sit in there. So, we're gonna have to find a giga.
Lovely. Right. So, we are live. Hello there, guys. Welcome to the stream. How are you all doing? If anyone is around to join us, I'll just give it a few minutes, let people join if they join.
We're back doing a live video because we have no bosses. My game seems to be working better.
Yeah.
Also,
So today I am joined by Fred the Red, as always. Seth could not make today's stream, rather unfortunately. But he may be around in chat. We'll have to see.
revenge is revenge, my friend.
You are a knob, you know.
He says this. I ordered into you was killed by King Bloods, so I just had to get
Well, that
some
was karma.
sweet revenge. Didn't
That
you
was revenge.
kill me twice?
No.
Oh no, I've killed you twice. I've killed you 3 times. Oh yeah, Woodsy now has 3 deaths.
Yeah.
All of them are to me.
All of them to him.
I own you, boy. I own you.
You broke my helmet.
I do apologise, sort of.
No, you don't.
So that's all that. So you, Carcano,
Yes.
or whatever they're called. Let's go and find one.
We are on the hunt for a Carcano. Because, well, quite simply, we couldn't come up with any other idea.
And they're not too hard to tame. Plus, we can't really do much without Seth being around.
Yeah, we don't want to do too much without Seth.
Specifically, yeah. Because I was going to say let's go and tame a Giga, but then it'd be like, if we already have one, then we'd have no reason to do one with Seth. I mean, we could have tamed a Giga. Because I would like to get an R Giga from I'd like to say Genesis 2.
See,
I can't remember.
I'd like to get a Giga with Seth, specifically for the reason of we can feed him to the Giga, and it would be funny.
I mean, if you want to feed anyone to anything, this is probably the best one because this does actually, you tame this by feeding it stuff. I believe you've never tamed one of these before, Woodsy. I actually believe you've never seen one wild. You've seen, obviously, you've never actually came across one of these in the wild, have you, my friend? You've came across a tamed one because I've had one before, but you've never actually seen a wild one of these, have you? Mr. Woods.
Yeah.
Mr. Woodsy 56. Oh,
Yeah, no, I've never seen one wild, so it shall be interesting.
you've used, yeah. The only one you have seen was the tamed one, wasn't it? Which was a very, very low level. And you realised it was quite strong when it was a low level, so yeah. The only thing is if we're going to find a Carcano, I'd probably know the best place to find one. The place that I have found 2 whilst being on this server, I have found 2 Carcanos and they both spawned in the exact same location. Both times. Actually, I found three, tell a lie. I found three. The third one was, I've tamed all three of them actually as well. I only obviously one of them died in a cryopod and the other two, well, I have no idea where they are. But the place where they spawn the most, for me personally, has been, you know, on Ragnarok, where you know where the lighthouse is.
Yeah.
They like to spawn around there where because they have the same spawn locations as a Giga.
That makes a lot of sense.
So if you find a Giga, kill it. That's what I'm saying. Because you're not going to find one if there's a Giga there.
True.
Only, well, I mean, they can both technically exist at the same time. Because when I found the two Carcharodontosaurus, I found them right next to each other. Sup, Seth? Yeah, so when I found the two Gigas, well, the two Carcharodontosaurus, I found one Carcharodontosaurus next
Hello there,
to
Seth. Welcome to the chat.
yeah. The two Carcharodontosaurus that I found were near the lighthouse, but one of them was right next to a Giga. So Gigas and these can spawn together. But it's just a very, very rare thing that will happen. Plus, as well, we're on the island. See, the island is good at, you know, it's a great map and all because it's the original, the OG. But when it comes to finding dinosaurs, it's not that great because the spawn rates on the island are always, I'm pretty sure they're always lower than every other map. I know, you know, the level as well. The island actually has it. The island has more of a cap than the other maps. You know, for level cap, like a level cap.
Fair.
Obviously, you can turn this off, but if you notice, right, most of the dinosaurs you find on this map are very low leveled. Correct. Most of them are quite low leveled, especially like your Rexes, your Gigas and stuff like that. They're all around the level of. And I've just got a Rex bone helmet because someone's just killed an Alpha Carno next to me. Or an Alpha Raptor, one of the two. But whenever I come across most high level, you know, like big and strong dinos on here, they're very low levels, like around about 100, 200. Which for because the server cap is 400, isn't it?
Somewhere.
So the server cap for tamed dinosaurs are 400. However, you can hatch them from an egg at a higher level. Egg dinosaurs are not included upon the cap. Neither. So obviously, if you breed like two 400s together, you can get a 401, 402, 403, and then you can just keep going up and up and up and up and up and up. Which is obviously, you know, a good thing. You know what I mean? It's a really, really good thing to have, but unfortunately, it does have some drawbacks. Most of the time, you will never end up getting them. Also, I'm having zero luck here with finding even a Giga at this point. You know what? I'll be honest.
Should we head to
It's very rare that I ever find a Giga on this map. I don't know what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Man's found an Alpha Carno.
Should we just head to...
Shite, I found a UTEP. Well, if you want to, I'm actually at the Blue Obelisk, because a Giga does spawn on this mountain. That's where I am. So I'll have a look around this mountain, just let me land for some stamina, and I'll meet you on Ragnarok.
I'm approaching the red obelisk.
I would absolutely love to build a house on Rag. Which I did. Found a Carcharodontosaurus.
You found one?
I found one. Blue Ob.
Well, this is quick.
Do I find out what its level is?
I mean,
I don't have a spyglass, so I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. I mean, it can't kill me whilst I'm on my dinosaur, can it? It's enraged. I can't see your level. Why? Do you know when I said to you before about that there were always such a low level on this map?
Yeah.
If I'm seeing this correctly, this is poor. So we could still go and find another one, but you know.
I mean, as many as we can get.
It's level 53 and it's a female. But I reckon we still tame it. Yeah, it's 53, but like I said, tamed they're as strong as a Giga. And I mean, even like a level 5 Giga is stronger than most stuff. Like I said, I will just wait at Blue Orb. Yeah, I was flying down the mountain and it was just sat there in this, you know, like it had its head stuck out the wall. But they look very similar to a Giga at first glance, right? Because they've got the same back texture, that, you know, the same back design and all that. They have like the same design and they're just as big as a Giga. They are massive.
Yeah,
You might not think it looking at it, but they are actually bigger than a Giga. No, they're not bigger, but they're like the same size. What?
Have you ever mentioned the two things I hate about the island?
The rain.
The rain and the dark.
I mean, every map's dark anyway, but the island is excessively dark compared to the other maps. The rain, I understand. The rain, I hate it so much. Now, I do have a slight problem here. I'm a naked man. I have no armour. This is a passive turn.
Why do you have no armor?
Because I'm built differently. I never have armour on. Why I'm so good, lad? There is a wild woolly rhino here, so the goal would be to be very careful.
I'm approaching the
Mate, your stream's so far back. You're still in the water for me. You know, running down. You're coming up. You've just come into this.
Surface challenge is to find 5.
5 Carcharodontosaurus. Okay.
Oh, strapping.
one.
This is going to be a long stream.
Right, my friend.
Yep.
I recommend leaving your shadow main here. I recommend jumping on.
Why?
Because your shadow main might kill it. It could kill your shadow main. They do blood damage. It's level 53 and does 400 damage attack per hit. So yeah. Do you see what I mean by you can easily get it kind of confused for a Giga at times for like a far distance?
Yeah.
Right, watch. This is how it's done. Okay. It can smell us. Don't want to attack with that shit.
Hello there, Ulfric. Thank you for joining us.
Little frick Stormcloak. That to be said. Don't know why that's the first thing I think of.
Why am I on the back of this thing?
Oh.
I should be on my shadow main. I'm just bait.
No, you're not. You're not actually bait. I'm doing it to find something. See, this is the pain of taming a Carcharodontosaurus. You've got to feed it food. This is. Right, I have to be careful here. No. Right, so do me it right. Jump off. Let's go. Grab a corpse, and drag it.
Of
As it's your video, I will. I'll let you tame this, but I will obviously assist you in it. This is possibly like the worst. Oh, for the love of God! Oh, Shiza!
Oh shit.
The armor, so I am very vulnerable to attack. Well, more corpses.
I can barely even see anything.
More corpses to drag, my friend. Hello, pack leader. Mate, I'm... Right. Mate, there's more than one. Or did you just hit me? They killed my shadow, my thing. I hate this snow biome. I just don't like it. There's no redeeming qualities about how bad this place really is. So if you drag it uphill, it's up the hill. So we have a bit of a. I see it. Right, you have to be careful here. So we'll keep walking, right, until be very slow. It will like sniff the air and then it will leave the body and run. But you've got to wait for, you've got to be a lot closer than that. And eventually, when you get into its range, it's a bit like a Giga when it for its range. Gigas don't have a big range. Do you know what I mean? But when you're in its range, it will sniff up and. I can. Not close enough yet. Keep going. I'll keep an eye on its head if you can't see it, but because I can. Is your gamma down?
I'm getting awfully close here. This is uncomfortable.
Not close. Not close enough.
Seriously?
It's gonna be closer. I turn two of these. Leave it, and move. And then
run!
Watch when it walks over, right? Turn around and keep an eye on it. And watch when it eats the corpse, right? When it eats the body, a thing should appear above its head. Above its head when it eats it, like a bar, like a hexagon or something should appear. But that was what I was worried about. Because we're in a bunch of mountains, it's going to be harder to feed it. I'm trying to get close enough to it. I'm whispering. See, it isn't coming after us, it's going after the body. Or maybe it's coming after me. But I think it can't reach the body, you know, because it's in the middle of the rocks. I mean, it's giving the look. See what I mean, by the way? Its aggro range is abysmal.
That's fair.
Like a Giga's for such a my Griffin's taking a beating.
Fuck, it's coming.
I see it. Oh, my Griffin is actually taking a beating. Yeah, it's not even after you.
Well, we've got a fresh corpse to give it.
I'll drag it up, don't we, bro? Level doesn't matter either. Yeah, I came back to my Griffin being absolutely banged out. Yeah, if I can drag it away from, you know, the rocks, and we can get it into an open spaced area, we shall be alright. By the way, you know when you feed it, do you know when you feed it the dead corpse?
Yes.
That doesn't actually tame it.
Well, what does?
So when you feed it the corpse, I'm trying to get the thing up. Like, you keep an eye on that. Has he attacked? Has he murdered? Don't you see me? Oh yeah, see, if you go a bit closer to it, you'll see a thing around its head. See like a sign around it.
It's just done something. No, I don't like it too close. This
You're just
thing
watching me from
scares me.
afar. The big man. It's the fact that it's a passive term, you know what I mean?
I know.
Where I can't get up to it because it's on the hill. I can't pick up the corpse either. You're gonna have to pickaxe the wall. Oh no, I can.
Shit! Shit!
Ah! Mate, I didn't. Where the hell did that come from? It's dead.
That just came out of nowhere.
Oh my god. Yeah, compilation, man. Shut up. Mate, I seen it dive out this goddamn snow.
That was horrifying.
Mate, I hear the stomps of an angry Carcharodontosaurus. Maybe it's stuck. Well, I think. Right. If you're following me,
Oh, Seth,
Wizard,
he's already done an on-screen death. You're a bit late, Seth. I'll be honest.
right,
He killed
I
me
need
another
your
time
assist.
on screen, so yeah, he had to make it official. He locked me in the house and murdered me again.
No, I just stabbed him up this time. Stood right in front of him. I mean, there's a hole in our wall, lad. Mate, where's this thing gone?
It's just disappeared.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
Where's it gone?
Stay with the finger. I've just left the corpse on the side. I'm gonna go and aggravate it. My griffin's getting beat up by 2 Carnos. I'm gonna bring it to us. The old-fashioned way.
Oh, we've got to love the old-fashioned way, haven't we?
Unless it's walked off the edge on the other side, and if that is the case, that is good. Found it. It's in a better place as well. Just jump on. I'm here. Do you want to know where it is? It's down here.
Oh. Well,
This
it's more
isn't
open.
bad though. More open, more things to kill, more things to drag towards. It's hopeful.
Might not land us in a tree.
Thing is, you need other things around to tame it anywhere. That's how they work. Shit finger. Right.
I'll get a dragon.
I was gonna say I'll drag, but it's fine.
You keep me safe.
I'll just keep. I've got my machete out, my friend. Its head's out of the wall. It's looking at something. It doesn't look particularly happy. My body's spazzing. You see it?
I see it.
Should mention for every dead corpse they consume, they get stronger as well. Mate, on my screen, this looks amazing. I'm just watching you slowly drag. I'm watching you just walk towards it. Leave it.
Fucking run! Fucking run!
Oh my god, I've just watched him run from finger. Mate, it's walking off because it's fallen behind a rock.
Oh, come on.
You're gonna have to destroy. No, it's going back to it, it's going to it. Right. Keep an eye on it. And watch it when it eats the corpse. If it eats the corpse. I'm now starving.
I think it's eating it.
It's not. It's still there.
Is it? I can't.
Right under.
See it.
It's right underneath the finger.
It's so
fucking off. Right, I see its back tail. I see its spiky tails at the back. I shit bricks looking at it. Never mind going near it. Come on then, Carcharodontosaurus, do you want some?
I'm gonna smash up some of these rocks.
You're with me here, Tom. The scene, I must. Oh, it's attracted to it, and maybe me as well. So watch. It should walk over to the dead cart. It should walk over to the cuts, but it walks off. This one's defective, man. This one, I have never seen a Carcharodontosaurus so useless. It's at it.
Is it at it?
Now, if you look at it's at the corpse. If you look at the Carcharodontosaurus, right, a bar should appear around it.
Yes.
Some bars
Yes,
around
like
it.
2/3.
You need to fill that about. It's sitting there. Ah!
You run.
What's it? I'm stuck. Ah!
The griffin's on its way. That's not good. Eat a griffin.
Aha! It's getting my griffin's getting banged out by a bunch of other stuff. I'm dead. No. Save the griffin. Jump on it. Kill everything around.
I have
Or
done.
just don't do either. Because we can use all those dead bodies. It sensed me, because it sensed me. The bar went down. Your tribe mate, Fred the Red, was killed by a cag. Mate, it sniffed the air. It seemed and was like, I want that. Mate, I tried to run from it. I tried. Guess I'm just gonna have to do better.
You're gonna have to get back here very
I know.
quickly.
Without a Carcharodontosaurus, well, not without a Carcharodontosaurus, sorry, without a shadow, not without pretty much anything. Because I have. You know what? This isn't true. I have my original griffin. Gonna come in handy. I'm on my way back. I could have picked some armor up, but I decided against it. Do you still have it in sight, by the way?
Oh yeah.
Do you see what I mean by it? It's a
Oh,
pain
that
to
bar is
tame.
going down very quickly.
Yeah. It doesn't take too much to finger, you know, so pretty much what you need to do is you need to get that bar full, right? When that bar's full, you need to go up to it, get on its back, and then kill everything in sight.
Fuck.
And the more you kill, the better its taming efficiency.
Oh, God.
And that's how you tame it, by killing things on its back. It's a cool tame, do you know what I mean? But it's like, bro, why? Why does it have to be such a knob, man?
Yeah.
Especially on places like this where it's not that open. There's not many things spawn. Like getting down a hill. But that's the thing. Now that it's down the side of the hill, if we can find a bunch of direwolves and just feed it direwolf after direwolf after direwolf, just leave it a trail and stand nowhere near it. Try doing me.
I'm gonna try and overrun the area.
I have returned. And I do see what you mean by the bar. You ass wipe, it's right next to me stuff.
Griffin.
My griffin is not normal. Hello, Woodser.
Hello, Freddy.
I found the next bit. There's
Tried
a
to feed
mammoth
the
down
direwolf,
here.
but,
Right, if you can see the attack numbers, come to me.
That's
Oh,
not a
you
mammoth.
wank. Yeah, I know, I was going to say a sloth. I've just destroyed its corpse. That's a mammoth.
Maybe not. Scopes is there. It's
There's an Argentavis as well.
dead. Oh, for the love of God. It's Scopes as well.
Right, I've killed an Argentavis.
said the sloth's corpse down here?
Let's just hope this goes well better than before. I have an idea. This time when it snuffs up a dead corpse, I'm jumping on my griffin and getting the hell out of there until it's...
Oh, Ark, you are a beautiful game.
Why?
It's about to happen on stream. AFF! Thank you for joining us.
Just, mate, that glitch, I've not seen that glitch in 4 years. Because that used to be a glitch where, oh my god, my god, I'm stirring this in the face of death.
God damn it. I needed that.
There's still aware. By the way, I fed it one.
You fed it one?
I fed it something.
Oh yeah, it's eating. It's eating.
I'm a very skilled man, lad. This shouldn't be too hard for me, but it's proceeding to be quite difficult.
Don't have sin, mate.
Definitely.
You stay back. This thing is terrifying.
Is it attacking you?
No, we're good. We're good, aren't we? We're good. We're very good. See?
Do you want to jump on? Do you want to jump on this with me? I'm definitely not trying to get on the back of the thing. It just lands though, so I need you to fly it up, and then I'll get on the back of a two-seater vehicle that's not letting me. Tell me when you're up there, and then I'll jump off, and I'll hopefully grab it in the air. Oh, maybe not. I think I know what I need to do. I need to get on the griffin, right, land. And then I need to jump off, but I need to get on the. Oh, wait a minute. Right, ride this griffin. I'm on the back of it. I need to be the rider first. Oh, it's gone. Oh, sorry, it's above us. Up a bit more. Oh, down. My game is not enjoying any of that. That is too far up.
You get it? Operation Retrieve, said the sloth.
It's not working.
Is it not working?
No. Let's just go kill something else. I've just decided to bail because, you know. What is Ark without death?
Very
Especially man.
Goodbye, Sid.
There's another mammoth over here, but it's guarded by a pack of wolves.
Oh, let's kill them all.
Correction. It was guarded by a pack of wolves. The sloth is, the mammoth is nearly dead. The mammoth is dead. Protect me! Protect me! Oh crap, the body's decided it hates me. We've had a similar problem with this one, except from it's not flew off, it's just come in, you'll see.
Hang on,
Oh, it stopped. I just can't move. I just can't pick it up. Like, this is a problem. This game doesn't like. It just doesn't like me, man. I've done nothing wrong to deserve
Also,
the
I think
hatred that I get from this
lost
game.
track of the Carcharodontosaurus again.
I think we have to. But lad, we will get this guy. I've not found him, but
Yeah, no, I can't drag them out either.
let me find this stupid Carcharodontosaurus and then I can drag things towards it.
Actually, I've got
I've found the Carcharodontosaurus.
There's
Yeah, I
another
found the
direwolf near
Carcharodontosaurus.
Peter.
I'm getting my stuff. I'm gonna jump. It's back where it was before on the hills, and you know, like where I died. in an openish space, I found Dodadon, which won't die. I've ground pounded the Dodadon like 4 times. Right.
I am approaching the Carcharodontosaurus with a direwolf.
I'm approaching it with a finger, with a Dodadon. I wonder who it gets attracted to first. I'll put man behind yours.
It's the bag.
It's just...
Ease up. He's eating. He's eating.
He's
after
not
yours.
He's not.
Is he not?
But the thing is, you have to have hold of it when he's sniffing. Yeah, it's me again!
Oh, fuck! Run!
What have I done?
Run! Run!
Not this time!
Run for the hills!
Mate, it's
Am I
not.
safe?
I'm not.
I think I'm safe.
Just this is annoying.
I think I'm safe. Oh. Oh no, no, definitely not. You've lured him to me!
What's the point?
Well, that was not fun.
I'm trying to find things that I can feed to it. But every time I find something, there's another thing around me that wants to kill me, so then I've got to kill that.
Shit.
It's not going well. It's in an awkward place as well, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Talking of awkward places, what if we lure it into a place? If you know what I mean. Lure it in and then tame it. There's a mammoth here. If I can kill this mammoth, I can feed it a mammoth. The bigger it is, the better.
I mean, it makes sense. I'm trying to get rid of some of the trees.
Right, I'm going back after it with a mammoth, a dead mammoth. Which, believe it or not, I'm having issue kind of. Oh, Argentavis, man. Get lost. Mate, I swear, Argentavis is, man, they're so annoying at times. This shouldn't even be that hard.
Archie is dead.
Another mammoth is dead. Oh, I can't pull them, man. They lag on like a wall or something, and then when they hit something, that makes them. Oh, great, I can't even get on my griffin. Oh, that's annoying. My griffin has been merged.
I'm dragging an Archie.
I don't even know where this Carcharodontosaurus is, man. He's attacking and eating something else, but it's like, bro, what are you actually killing? Right, I have there's 2 mammoths, 3 mammoths here, right?
Oh shit! You bloody bugger! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! Die in a hole!
What's happening? Oh.
That.
I need assistance. This griffin is pathetic. Right, I see the Carcharodontosaurus. It's ripping apart it's ripping apart a wolf or something. Yeah, I don't
See, we
think.
need things that's
Oh,
close
it's happened
to-
again. It's happened again. Come to me. Oh, it decided to fly and then it came back down.
What? Right.
I'm over here with a mammoth. That's the thing. Nothing that I'm killing, I can drag that far. I'm fighting a Utah. I'm hoping. That is what I needed. I needed to kill the Utaranos. That's a sloth. See, this Shadowman, not Shadowman, this Griffin is really weak. Mate, I'm not having that. I missed the can, alright? You know, I'm trying to kill the other things. The Carno just decided it wanted to decompose. There's another sloth. I hate it, and when you kill one, it's like all of them just decide they want to become. Now, I have 2 sloths here and a woolly rhino. So if this isn't enough, then I don't know what's going to be enough. You know what I mean? Oh mate, my game's just not having it. I'm stuck in the water.
Well, is that something?
I'm gonna make my way over with these woolly rhinos and stuff. Let me guess, this thing's gonna get caught.
What about to say?
If you find 2 dead, if you go to, I think it's the right of where he is, you should find 2 dead thingies on the hill, and a man that's running inside or something. Where is he?
Where he was.
So this is fair enough. See, do you see the cave nearby? With like a pterodon stood inside. I'm like,
I hate wolves.
same. Right, I hear the wolves. Heard them now. I'm a peaceful man. Sort of.
Well, I've got 2 wolf bodies. You will do nicely. I've seen a tree fall, so I'm going to head in that direction. Hello, there you are. Hello.
Right, I can't find him. I'm back where we were before, you know, where I died. Where is he from there?
Slightly right.
Oh, cool.
He's eaten.
When his bar turns green, that's when you can jump on him. And it's to Ragnarok we go.
Attempting another wolf.
Oh, for the love of Christ, man.
Yeah, the bar
I
is
dragged this
nowhere
corpse.
near.
I'm trying to find you, but I can't find you. This thing's bugging me. It's bugging me because I can't see where I'm running. And I can't see where you are. I can't see where it is. I mean, you're looking for a big ass.
Maybe not.
Oh, so...
Game.
See, the issue I've got is on my screen is I'm pulling a big sloth along. But the downside is I can't see because of that.
Yep, I'm probably dead. Fucking hell!
Oh my god! I dragged the sloth the whole way across just for it to get stuck, and now I can't move it. This game, man, I hate it at times. Oh, I picked it back up. I can't find it. I can't find it. Where the hell are you?
In the sky. Very much in the sky. Fearing for my life.
Can you not see me at all?
Just
Found the
checking
cat. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Mate, the stress that I'm dealing with trying to even find this thing.
Yes, AFF. This does go on forever. This is painful.
Because there was nothing around it at first. It's been painful to kind of get.
Yeah,
but
I'm
we can get
directly
it.
above the thing. If you find it, you find me. I think I see you.
What down? He's sniffing, and I'm running, and I'm naked.
Yeah, my boots are broken. Well, he's eating something.
No, he's attacking me. I'm nowhere near him. I'm. You know what? I'm not having this. Oh my God!
The legend.
Take me over here. My griffin's here. Drop me. Don't drop me. Oh my Jesus! There's so many Predators. You've just killed the other one as well, by the way. Mate, it's on its way. Mate, it's on its way. Look at it move.
No. Get out. Bail.
Get out, get out, get out.
Bail. Die, Imperial scum.
Mate, it bit me once. And my health just dropped. Mate, this needs to be turned.
My health actually hasn't dropped. It just broke my boots. Or I might have healed. I've probably healed a bit, but this is so difficult.
And you know why? It's because of everything around it. There's a UT up on the right, to the right of us. It's because you've got to drag the body over, right? And then when you drag it over, you've got to leave it. And there's so many different things that are in play. But for some reason, his aggro range is like, it's like doubled since the last time we fought him. Or seen him. See, it doesn't help that I also cannot see anything.
Oh God, Griffin!
Oh, he's very angry.
Oh no, this is not good.
Wow.
The Griffin felt uneasy.
That's been...
Yeah.
Mate, this thing's bleeding from the mouth. I'm just stood here. Carcharodontosaurus, mates. I'm here to give you food, not to fucking be ate. Sniff, my friend, sniff. Stop being an ass. Get in, eat the bastard. I offer you food. Wait a second. The guy's stuck in the water.
Is it?
Yes. Unless he's bathing me, which could possibly be the case. He isn't sniffing for food though.
Right. I have a mammoth and I have a dodadon.
You can't drag a mammoth. You just get stuck.
Oh, for the love of
Yeah,
God,
this
there's
thing-
another dodadon!
This thing just won't sniff, you know, for the food.
Griffin? Griffin?
It's having none of it. I'm watching. I can see damage numbers from all the way over here. I've dragged an Argentavis to its body. To it. I think it's stuck in water, so... Hello, friend. I'm literally in front of you, mate. You're not blind. You can see me. You can see the food.
Oh, there's an alpha
Now
cow now.
eat it.
This Griffin is... No. I get the feeling I should get my Shadow Man. Because...
Mate, this Carcharodontosaurus being weird. I'm stood next to it, mate. I'm literally in its mouth, and it can't see me. I think it is actually stuck in the water. That's why it's not coming for me. Bro, I have you. I bring you offerings. You know what? I'm switching to lethal rounds to get its attention.
That got its attention.
Hello, friend. You're stuck in the water, aren't you, mate? This could be a lost cause.
We've been going for an hour.
Huh. Do you want some, bro? Hand-to-hand combat.
Yes, I did, Ulfric. I said the
Hardly-
line. You're welcome.
It seems hardly unfair. This is very unfair. The thing just can't get out of the water. It's stuck in the water.
This is not an
If it gets
ideal
out the-
situation.
Because it can't eat if it's in the water. What if I can lure it away from them? Oh. Roger wants some, man. A shot in the eyeball.
It's got nothing.
Dah. Mate, it won't even come after us.
It won't. It's got no interest. This is a lost cause.
Dang it, I'm going in the water.
That's not going to
Hello.
help.
Hello there. I wonder, can you hit me from underneath you? And a slice of his legs.
I'm literally stood in its mouth. It's not doing anything.
Ah! It can still hit me!
Can't hit me. Come on, do something. Do something. Come on. Come on. Do something. Do something.
It's not bothering about you, it's looking at me, look at it. With the rounds. Oh, it's free!
No, it's not.
I think it's about to become free, which is what we
Come
need
on.
it to do.
Keep going.
Come on, put your foot out.
Yeah, man.
Come on, son.
Come on.
Don't keep it in it though, because you might end up killing it.
I mean, at this
That's a
rate,
shooting it in the
it's
face.
not going to come out. It has no
Get
interest.
out, mate. It does, it's just being... Right, Tom, do me a favour.
What?
Jump off the griffin, run over and punch it in the face.
Happy?
Watch me go to punch it and he just... Look, it's only bothering with me.
Go on.
What have I done?
What if we knock it out? Can we knock it out?
No. I see that Alpha Carno now.
Yeah, I ran from it. The griffin is on too low health to take that thing on.
Well, I feel like this was not... We need to go to Ragnarok, don't we?
Yes, we do. Rather unfortunately. Bastard!
Take this!
Yeah, yeet.
So, if he does get free, or he does hit one of us,
We're dead.
I'm dead
Yes.
anyway. 'Cause I have no HP. I am on, if you hit me by the way, I'm on 75 HP. This thing has too much health. Mate, how many times did we
hit that thing
Jesus
off.
Christ. I'll meet you on Ragnarok, lad.
You took the griffin?
Yeah, the other griffin's next to you.
Where?
This is, after all, my griffin. It should have been on the side. Also, this Alpha Carno is going down. How were you not able to kill this?
Oh, I didn't try. The
I'm
griffin
stuck.
was on low health, so I didn't want to try.
I'm stuck.
Where's the bloody griffin?
I am on good old Peter.
Yeah, where is the other griffin?
I'll pick you up in a second and I'll take you to it. Alpha Kano is dead. Where even are you?
Up here.
Right, jump on. And I'm pretty sure the other Griffin is here.
Lovely.
Dipshits.
Well, I was gonna get on it.
I was just gonna whistle it. I'm also starving, meaning that I'm on 68 HP. So if I just randomly drop dead because I'm starved to death.
Come on, tidal wave. We have a job to do.
They should mention, the other Griffin.
Yeah.
I don't have a cryopod for it.
I do.
And quickly, very quickly, I am going to teleport maps before I die. Teleporting maps should, give all my health back to me and all my my food and all that. It resets your abilities. So I will meet you, my friend, on Ragnarok. The severe pain we've gone through in this video is funny, sort of.
We're going to Ragnarok and my armor is broken. We are smart. To another server we go. When it finds it. This will be Seth's first time seeing Ragnarok, won't it?
Mate, Dad, it's a nice island.
It is.
My stats are back to normal.
Seth,
I'll meet you.
once it's loaded, welcome to Ragnarok. What is
A lot
potentially...
better of a place.
It is a map that is definitely better than the island. Where are we meeting?
I'll meet you near the lava, not the Wyvern Den, as that's where they will spawn. See, the only
The
thing is,
Highlands.
see, there's a problem though. I haven't also spawned there. The problem that we have with the Highlands is, if we go there, which we're going there, there's a chance that people might have a base there. If people have a base there, then the chances of one spawning, it will spawn, but its chances are lowered. But it is what it is. My Griffin's also healed to full health as well.
Right, I am in the Highlands.
I've just had a really, really great idea for the next time we fight a boss.
Have you?
If we just get all the dinosaurs that are nearly dead, chuck them in a cryopod, teleport them up, and they all apparently heal full. Because my Griffin's back to full health, Peter. Back to full health.
My Griffin is not.
That's back to full health, and I'm back to full health. And full food. I was on 70 HP, mate. Don't know, mate. I've just flown across the land of gigas. See, this is the map where I normally find them and tame them. They're a lot easier to come across on this map. Just can be a bit of a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Because there's a lot of bases around.
The Highlands, because they're probably the best place to build a base. Although gigas do spawn there. Before I wanted to go and steal some eggs, but without having said it, it's kind of hard to go and steal an egg. Talking of eggs, I'm above the wyvern den now.
Fair enough.
That's a fly from the other side of the map.
Almost there. I've just done a lap around the Highlands, and I have not found anything.
Kill everything in sight. That's how you get stuff like this to spawn. You just kill everything. Found a Carcharodontosaurus.
Have you?
Yeah, it's to end.
Bastard.
Hey Tom,
No.
I found another Carcharodontosaurus.
Is it auto-tamed?
I found 5 and they're all tamed, yeah. This is going to be a painful experience. I have found a horse, that's not a unicorn. Yeah, the last time that I found a Carcharodontosaurus was here and I fed it a unicorn, which only one of them spawned. Wasn't my greatest moment in all fairness, but these things happen. Again, a Carcharodontosaurus can spawn in more than one place. They can spawn in a few places on Ragnarok, I'm pretty sure. They can spawn wherever a Giga spawns. That's the best way to
I only know the Highlands is the one place. I don't know.
Gigas also. I know where a Giga can spawn, so I might have a look whilst I can. There's 2 other places I know of them spawn in the desert. The bottom of the map. Don't know if you've got that. You can spawn in the desert and they spawn near Greenhob. And the land's in Greenhob. Because that's where I tamed my first Giga on this map with good old Nathaniel a while ago. My wyvern got into a bit of a brawl with a Giga and my wyvern didn't come out looking too good. Would have died if Nathan wouldn't have ran in, punched a Giga in the face, jumped on it and flew off. And then Nathan died. But the wyvern survived, so that's all that matters. Pretty much, Gigas have the bleed damage. That's what killed Nathan. The very painful bleed damage that absolutely destroys you in one hit. Now, if you have no armor on, which I never wear armor, as you already know, I don't wear armor because armor makes you weak. It makes you stronger, but yeah. There's armor. Plus, it breaks. I can't be bothered replacing it. I'm lazy like that. Oh, there's another place where a Giga can spawn. It's in, the jungle. The big trees. You can spawn near the sort of open area place. They're a bit more they're a bit of a pain to find around there, but you can find them because I remember being chased off a cliff by one. I've had experiences with pretty much every dinosaur in this game. The Carcharodontosaurus one, which was quite recent, where it literally chased me into a Giga, and then they double team me. Although realistically, they wouldn't have needed to double team me because one of them are strong enough to kill me on my own. Yeah, I'm not finding anything.
Yeah, I don't think there's any around here.
I think we got lucky finding that one then, and now
We're not going to find
as
any.
punishment for killing it, we're not going to find any.
It wasn't our fault it got stuck. There was nothing we could do.
This is true.
Our hands were tied.
I mean, my hands were very tied. I was winging my sword straight at its neck.
So was I.
Are you shitting me? I thought I'd found a wyvern, but no. I just found a pack of, dinosaurs. The direwolves. I am in a very distant place. I'm not far from you that I am near. Oh wow. Do I do it? Lost it. If I find it, last time here, I've just found a wyvern. Meaning that the nest must be close by. I have them all marked on the map. I just, have to find it and find them. You know what do you know the one mistake I always make with this map?
What is the one?
Because the island. Do you know because on the island we're always at the at the top of the map on the island.
Yeah.
Whenever I go on this map, I always look at it from we're always at the bottom of the island on the map because that's where our base is more often than not. But on this one, I always look at the bottom and think that's where
Great.
I always. Yeah, I always feel like I always kind of flip the map around for no reason, just do. It's weird, but it happens. Yeah, you know what? I have an idea of something we could have done. West to find Phoenix.
Oh yeah, that's one on this map, don't they?
No. Scotch death. Oh my. They're very hard to find, they only spawn during heat waves. But the good thing is if you find one and you don't tame it, when the heat wave ends they evaporate and then they return, but they return in the exact same spot so you can build a trap. It's exactly what it sounds like. But then obviously you've got to find one. Only one spawns.
Yeah, it's like fucking unicorn, isn't it?
It's worse in my opinion because the Phoenix it only spawns at certain times. It's although there's only one of them on the map, they only spawn at certain times, and you need flamethrower to tame it or something that can inflict fire. To tame them, you gotta just shoot fire at them, flamethrower, stuff like that. Pain again to tame. Pretty much everything is a pain to tame at this point, but I have finally got to the location I've been trying to get to because it's been a while since I've been on this map. And that would be a griffin, a bunch of other stuff. No giga, no Carcharodontosaurus, no nothing. Even if we found a giga, we'd just have to kill the giga and then wait for the other one to spawn. And then wait for one to spawn in. But that isn't even happening. We're just not finding any. Either or. So at least if you find a giga, then you can find another one. Do you know what I mean? It's if you don't find any, then it's a problem.
Yeah. I mean,
if a giga isn't
if we
spawning,
find it in the
desert,
there's a bright side to finding it in the desert. It's quite open.
Also quite hostile.
That's true. Which means plenty of things for us to kill.
Mate, you know what bugs me? When I'm going around and I find a Carcharodontosaurus and it's a tamed one. I was about to go woods, I found one, then turns out I haven't found one. It's just tamed one sat here and being hunted. Yeah, it's very rare that you will find any of these, to be fair. More often than not, the game it just doesn't like you finding them. Which I get, don't get me wrong, because they're supposed to be thinking, but I never find them. I never find gigas. Unless they find me more often than not.
Yeah, that's been my experience.
Are you having a stamina problem with your griffin? Because my griffin is just refusing to regen stamina. It has been. Oh, your shadow man. Oh no.
Seth has requested that
no.
if we tame a wolf, we name it Seth.
It's happened again.
What? What have you done?
So, remember the other day when I told you I was adventuring on a griffin, right? And then I smashed into the floor, the game crashed, and the griffin died.
Yeah.
So, that's not happened. I'm sat here fighting stuff, The Griffin has decided, you know what? I'm going to land. A raptor comes from behind, hits me. The noise plays again, and now I've been kicked off the game.
Not ideal.
And there's a pack of raptors ravaging me and my Griffin. Okay, I'm on my way back. Hey Woods.
Yes.
I done my best hit it on Captain Cold in a while before 116 million. Should have died. So you know when you tag Joker in, I tagged Joker in and I missed, you know, like the tagging hit.
Yeah.
And then he hit me with his special. Captain Cold hit me with his special, but luckily it missed. Joker was on no health, by the way, so like a slight hit, a slight scratch to the cart. That's like anything small towards him would have killed him, right? And it missed, and that's just tagged in Raven, just like special on, tagged in that poison ivy, healed up, and I lost my darkness at the very beginning of the fight, so I then had to spend a bit of the fight trying to get it back. Or else I would have been able to do it all. I swear, if my Griffin.
I haven't had a death message pop up.
We're not in the same tribe.
Shit.
The Griffin's gone. Again, it's. My Griffin has died. The Griffin has died again. To the same thing. Griffin has died to the same glitch. Again. I should also mention, I am now a man running along. I need help. Could you meet me? Actually, I'm fine. Argentavis time. I am the Argentavis man. This is the same Argentavis I tamed last time when this happened to me before. Yeah, the Griffin's body bag isn't here. The Griffin just isn't here. And I spawned, like, not even on the Griffin.
I've had no sign of it in the desert. I'm heading to Green Orb.
I am just floating around near the Green Orb. I'm looking at the other place where they can spawn, and I'm also here to do a bit of theft. Stealing from beaver dams. It's probably a bad idea considering I have no armor, no finger, and the beavers are stood right next to the dams.
Fred, I wouldn't check the chat if I were you.
Or what? Oh wow. I'm so hurt.
That's a wyvern. Oh. Fuck.
What?
I'm in the wyvern den.
Yes, that's the wyvern den. No eggs spawn in there though.
Of course they don't, because why would
but
they?
But alphas do spawn there quite frequently. So
Yeah,
I would avoid that place at all given costs.
I'm getting the fuck out of there. Don't you worry.
But we're quite close. We're quite close.
Are we? I mean, I'm at the Green Orb
Yeah.
now, pretty much.
Pretty much also worried as well. I'm actually closer to it than you are.
Are you? Because I'm, like, here. Like,
Oh,
perfectly here.
delayed. Do you know what I mean? Also, this Argentavis is the epitome of slow. Like, it's so slow. I've sped it up, I've given it speed.
Speed and power.
Well, this has been useless. So I've now... That's 2 Griffins I've lost to the same... That's 2 griffins I've lost to the same glitch. This, it's just annoying, man.
Is it actually dead?
It's actually dead, yeah. It's the second time I've lost a griffin.
God.
Because I go into my tame, tame limit, I've got 1 out of 150. That's 2 griffins that I've now lost, but you have the other griffin.
I do indeed.
Wagwan.
Hello there.
As you can see, I'm very much... I feel like I probably should have made the tribe. Didn't mean to punch you on, but Let me go and... You know what? I'm not even going to fly the griffin.
Not risking it.
No. See, they can spawn here too. Like this flat land.
I'm guessing one hasn't.
I mean... No. There's a red-ass griffin there. I do have a great way to find one. Just ask, see if anyone has found one.
There's a Rex, but not a Giga or
Yeah.
Carcharodontosaurus.
I mean, I found another Carcharodontosaurus, but it's a tamed one. Why are they all tamed?
Well, technically, Seth, we have found like 5.
This is true. We haven't tamed any, but we found 5.
We found at least 5.
I wonder.
That might be the closest we get to completing your challenge.
I'm just gonna leave back to the island because I mean I have no actual reason to be here. I've lost my griffin, so I can't really do much. This Argentavis, I'm faster than the Argentavis.
Why are you going
The
to the
Argent,
island?
because I need to get a dinosaur.
Which one do you be guessing?
Right now, I have no idea.
If you want, you can use this griffin.
No.
Shadow Moon.
Oh, mate, my Argentavis has just decided it wants to walk up on me. Plus, I've got a weird feeling that, like, we're not going to find one on here.
Yeah. It doesn't seem.
That's annoying. There's just a loss of the griffin that's pissed me off.
This expedition has taken casualties.
Yes. Not always, man.
We're still yet to die to anything except for you. I've come close. But I will not be fled. I'm going to circle back around to the Highlands. Have a look there.
Alright, yeah. Chat, lad, chat.
While you're on the island, have a look.
I'm gonna have that's the reason I've came back. I have another Argentavis that's a lot faster than this one.
Well, we'll see you around, Seth.
That'll be just then.
We'll let you know if we get a Carcharodontosaurus.
Oh, I will be getting one. Oh, so I won't stop until I find one. That's the annoying thing.
We're saying that, but the stream will have to end at some point. We have been going for almost an hour and a half.
Yeah.
But I want to get one before we end the stream. It is the stream's goal. The hunt for a Carcharodontosaurus.
My really decent Argentavis just no longer exists. Oh, it's there. It's there. Found it. I have a level 400 Argentavis.
I'm not going in you. Not a chance.
Oh my god! Right. Giga spawns. Where did they spawn? Snow biome. If I find one, I'll alert you. You know, to my location
Yeah.
on a different map. You know what? I'm bringing this.
Don't search Giga spawns, just search Carcharodontosaurus spawns.
They're the same.
Well, yes, but
No, they are the same. They are the same. The spawns are the exact same. That's the problem. That's why I know where the Carcharodontosaurus. That's why I knew where that Carcharodontosaurus was before. That's why I go to the same locations, because they only spawn. They share Giga spawns. It's not like it's a chance. They share the same spawns. So if you go to somewhere and you find 3 Gigas to get a Carcharodontosaurus, you'd have to kill them Gigas, because it's like, you know, I found this out recently. Do you know Spiners? Do you know Spinos?
yeah.
They share the same spawns as saber-toothed salmon, fish, piranhas, and otters. So if you want, if you want to just get, you know, Spinos to spawn in, you have to kill everything in the water. That's the same with the Giga, pretty much. So if you want a Giga to spawn in, you have to kill the Carcharodontosaurus that's in the Giga's place. Therefore, find a Giga. Now, obviously, you have a chance of finding 2 Carcharodontosaurus, like you have a chance of finding 2 Gigas. It's a rare occurrence, but you can do it. You know, on Terraria, you know how.
Oh.
I mean, if you find one, do it without me.
There's something here and it's wild.
Is it a Giga or is it a Carcharodontosaurus? Because it's going to be one of the 2. I mean, you can tell if it's a Giga or it's a cat. You can tell if it's one of the 2. I mean, you might not be able to tell which one of them there is, but you'll be able to tell it's one of the 2 at least.
It's a Giga.
Is it? Kill it.
Just go to rest of it.
One could still be in the area, by the way. Have you seen the chat, lad?
Yes, I'm just going down to kill Giga.
No, I'll tell you. Rip Peter Griffin, 2023 to 2023. Although technically, it wouldn't be 2023 because I've had it longer. I had it since a while, but yeah.
Giga is dead.
What's it got?
Yeah.
These are really bad moments. I'm flying over the mountain where Gigas normally like to spawn.
Goodbye, AFF.
And
we shall see you.
There's no Gigas around here. This is depressing.
AFF, be sure
Nope,
to join us
there's a
on
bunch
Friday
of-
at the same time for Fred's stream.
Yeah.
So if we don't get this
Well-
thing today, we will be getting it on Friday.
Well, you said it, but
We will be trying
that's
to
not
get it on
necessary.
Friday.
I've just came across an army of allosaurs. Now I'm sure they don't use the same spawn as an allosaur, so I should be able to leave those alive. See, because we're looking for the Carcharodontosaurus, we're only gonna find Gigas if we find any of them. That's just how it works. Do you know what I mean?
What other maps do this
It's
one
like of every map a Giga, mate. Every map a Giga spawns on. They spawn on. I've found a Rex.
Because what
Yeah.
other maps can I go to? Because obviously there's not one here.
Every map except for every map except for I think it's Genesis 1.
They spawn scorched.
Yeah. No, not sure. If a Giga spawns, they spawn. That's the rule. Do you know what I mean?
And I don't know which maps Gigas spawn on.
That's a problem, actually.
This is why I'm asking.
I know they spawn on the new map,
Asgard.
the Viking map. Yeah,
Yeah,
they spawn
that
on that. I know Gigas spawn on that because I found one before. That's where I found the
do
Giga
they
last time.
spawn
That's a bit of a different situation. They spawn in sort of the middle of the map.
in any particular region or just
Didn't
basic?
tell you, mate. Don't tell you. It's when I've only seen one Giga on that map, and that would have been about a year, 2 years ago when it came out. I needed a male Giga, and I've been looking for about 4 or 5 days, for a male. It's just for a male Giga as well, not even like a normal Giga, just a male Giga. Searching high and low, and I just thought, fuck it, I'm gonna go into a different map. I looked on every map, and that was one that I found. Crystal Isles, they like to spawn on as well in the
Hello,
desert.
Evie.
They can spawn there.
Welcome to the
Welcome
stream.
to the stream of suffering.
Yeah. Glad you could make it.
Fucking hell. We've been streaming a while.
Yes, we have. Right then.
For certain reasons.
So, they can spawn on the island.
Yes.
Can they spawn on the centre?
I don't think. I don't know. I presume so.
Aberration, I'm assuming
So-
not. Extinction, I'm assuming not. And Scorched, I'm
They
assuming
do spawn
not.
in Extinction.
Do they?
They do spawn in Extinction. Yeah, a normal Giga spawns on Extinction. And I know exactly where the Giga spawns are on Extinction as well.
Oh, it's
more
right
often
in
than
that
not.
fucking place, isn't it?
It's right before you go into the ice cave. It can spawn around there. The amount of times I've come out of the ice cave and the Giga's just been stood there waiting for me. It's like it waits, and I step outside and it's just like, what's up, bro?
What's Lost Island?
Die.
Which one's that?
Lost Island. No, Lost Island was the map that I found it on, not the new one, because Lost Island would have been the new map at the time of me finding it. I don't think that map was out yet, so it will be on. So you can get them on Lost Island, I think it's called, or whatever it's called.
Right.
They're in like the middle of. They are in the middle of the map.
Genesis is a no. For
I know
Jaw,
they don't
we
spawn.
don't know. Gen 2, do they not? Or do they?
Don't think they do now.
Crystal Isles?
No. Our Gigas spawn on Genesis 2, but I don't think normal Gigas do.
Fair. Crystal Isles, do they spawn there?
Yes, they do. They do. And again, I know the 3 spawn locations.
Obviously, Rag, they
and I
do.
can-
Valgera. Do they spawn
Well,
Valgera?
yes, I know they spawn in Valgero because when I lost my Griffin that day, that is where I encountered the Giga. The Giga dropped on my shadow.
I love you guys in the
Literally, man.
chat. I love it.
Oh. Seth
may be gone,
Oh.
but he will be his impact will be remembered.
No!
Oh, I love it.
As of today.
Right,
Every second.
so what's the best bet next to Ragnarok? Valgero,
Just Crystal Isles.
Crystal Isles? No.
Yeah, they spawn in the desert next to Red Ob, and that's how I can remember. But I know that's where they do spawn there because that's where when they had the taming server.
Yeah.
That's where I used to go, Bob.
Fair.
You know what? The 7-0s reminded me of the fact that Liverpool are playing right now. And they're losing. Imagine losing 5-2 to Real Madrid. Man's gonna stay quiet. Oh, dog. Oh, Oscar. My dog's just sat there staring at me. Shit. I need a supply drop, bro. Or just something to get me off the island, because I'm kind of stuck here.
Alright, so you say the desert. What is the desert?
Near the wyvern, near the griffin den.
You say that like I know where that is.
Right, so I'm now on foot in the snow
South?
biome.
I'm assuming
I'd
that's the
like to-
desert.
I think the desert's like bottom right of the map. Right, not good. I'm being chased down by an army of wolves. Wolves. Right. Sod it.
Alright.
Shadow Man. Down in you come.
Alright, dear viewers, welcome to the Crystal Isles. Quite a beautiful map, if I do say so.
A giga. I know the gigas. They can spawn. They have a really random spawn.
Not the desert.
You'll find a lot of stuff there. You can also get, I think on Crystal Isles, the what's it called? Those things you have to go into the volcano for on Genesis 1. Can't think of what they're called. Yeah, you can get their eggs on that map too.
Fair.
I blame this.
So
Yeah, the Magnosaurs. Yeah, I found them when I was just like adventure. No, yeah, you can also get the rock drake eggs from the bottom left corner of the map or bottom or left corner of the map. One of the two, and they're like under like this place. There's nothing protecting them though.
fair.
So like, you can just walk in and walk out, but
That's Griffin down.
why do? Presume you found the griffin then.
Yep, I found the Griffin down.
Griffin.
That's a wyvern.
Yeah, wyverns spawn around there too.
Yeah, I can tell because I've just seen one. Alright then. So this is definitely the desert. Which now becomes. Where's the Carcharodon? This is not a very big desert.
It isn't. I'm aware. I will go whilst you're here. I will have a look in the volcano area because I know one spawns bang on near Red Ob. It spawns like in the thingy, so it's kind of hard to see. Like again, I'm just going off the face that from my core knowledge that if a Giga spawns there, the Carcharodon spawns there. That's what I'm pretty sure is the case.
I mean, I'm basically at Red Ob, so I can check.
I'm also at Red Ob. I'm underneath Red Ob, to be exact.
Fair enough.
I know I've been here a few times and just, been chilling and then a Giga just comes out of nowhere and absolutely destroys me. So once more, I'm basing it off the fact that it can do that.
That is
And
understandable.
Morelatops. Oh my god, I found a wyvern in there. I've just dropped into the water again. See, finding a giga in this area is a pain. It's a bunch of trees, you know what I mean? And that's the problem, it's a bunch of trees. But gigas are normally quite big so you can see them through most of it. But I don't feel like this is going to be the issue. Because we need them, they're going to be a lot harder to find. And realistically, on this map, no one builds in this area. So a giga should just spawn here. Alright, maybe it just needs some prompting to spawn here by absolutely destroying everything in the area. Like I said, I'll look around for the... I'll look around for like anything big, and I'll let you know if I see anything. I wonder what the best place is. I wonder what the actual best location is to find just a giga in general. Or I can guess. Either or. See, I feel like if I land, I'm gonna get destroyed. You know what I mean? I have that feeling like if I land a sec, there's just gonna be something waiting for me. And it's not that as well. You can't even disturb. You can't even like brawl with the gigas. Well, not like, well, you know, like kind of accidentally come across it, because they don't really get aggro on you unless you fly directly into one.
Oh, there's the lava. That's the Titanosaur
Well, that's
falling from the sky.
Interesting. I'm safe here, so I should be good.
Excuse you, Walter.
So even looking at looking up the locations, pretty much everything says what I've been telling you. You find a giga killer and one should spawn in. Except from that's not happening because we're not finding gigas.
I mean, it's
We're just
gonna
not
take
finding.
a while for it to spawn. Like I found a giga before in that place, didn't I? It's not gonna instantly spawn in as soon as I kill the giga.
I don't mean that. I mean we're not even finding either or of them. That's the problem. How are you supposed to kill something or tame something when none of them are spawning in? You see my point. A bit of a problem in it. My God, where are they? No, we're not. We're like, we'll go to a pack-up shop and boom, they'll just be there.
It'll just be 5. We can complete Seth's little challenge.
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm walking around the locations where they're supposed to spawn. They ain't there. I'm just going to all of them. I'm just jumping between maps until I find one. I guess we've just got to find the others. It just like this, no matter where you go, there's just none.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the red orb and head back to Ragnarok, see if one spawned in there.
What do you think I was doing?
Oh, are you going to Rag?
That's what I'm doing. Yeah, and then I was gonna go from Rag to the other maps and have a check around, but I mean, None of it really matters when you can't even load into a map. I ain't even getting any sessions anymore to try to to like move maps. It's doing what it was doing to me the other day, but like whenever I try to like move over maps and stuff like that, it's giving me no sessions at all. Is that you?
It is.
Yeah, so I'm stuck here for the foreseeable future.
That is
Like I'm
indeed.
completely stuck here. No, do you want to go and have a look for the?
I can do.
'Cause I can't move. I'm literally stuck here. There's no sessions found or anything like that.
I am searching for sessions as well. There we go. Right, back to Rag.
I just can't move. I'm stuck in this place. I mean, I had an idea, but I mean, there's nothing that I can do because I can't do anything. The idea was whilst you're going to Rag, I was going to have a look at Finger. Oh, I've been kicked out of the game. There's no sessions found at all. So I can't play Ark anymore.
Just reset your
Yay.
game.
So what do you think I've done, bro? I have one goal. I had a giga in general. I've just not even seen a yard.
Here we are again.
They may as well just be like non-existent at this point.
Back to this hellhole. That's a wyvern. Don't want to deal with you.
But man's running into the Ark problems.
You've been arced.
Need more than Ark, bro.
Today has been a day of being arced. I got arced by Sid the Sloth earlier. Been arced by the mammoths.
Oh, yes. What map were we on? Crystal Isles. So I'm gonna go and have a look on, the worst map in existence.
Yeah.
Whilst you're on Ragnarok, I was gonna go on Extinction and have a look where the Giga spawned. I mean, because by the off chance that a Giga is, that it could be a Carcharodon, and if it is, there's enough things around to kill to drag to it. Plus, it's Extinction.
That's true.
This is the map you go to when you need something. Some of the times it's like it's the most consistent map to give you the stuff because it's that stupid of a map. They're like, we'll make sure these spawn here. I swear, I'm just gonna like, the next thing I see, I'm gonna like stab with my sword straight through the eyeball. And now I'm just searching for session. For the love of God. I'm getting sick and I just can't get. I just can't. searching for session. Piss off. And no sessions found. I can't move map. I'm stuck here. Forever.
Try just joining the map from the main menu.
Mate, I can't. Because I'm not... There's no sessions being found at all. So if I join, I lose my guy. That's the problem. That's the problem that I'm having. It's not a problem of, you know, I'm trying to load, the game crashes. It's a problem of I try to load, the goddamn map itself doesn't come up for me to press on, and it's getting really annoying. It can't find the session.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, there's no camping here. All Giga.
Nothing makes me feel better, man. I just want to actually get off this crap map. I'm just stuck here. Now it's saying that there's 2 people in this session when there's not, because unless that is the glitch. Fuck this game. I can't even load in, lad. And now I can't even load onto the game. You know what? Just can't be bothered. I'm actually stuck on the map, so pretty much everything I've got is gone. Because I'm probably gonna die. It won't let me move.
You really need to get onto your internet, people.
They try to and they just don't. They go, everything's fine. Well, it's obviously not.
Oh. Fucking Giga. Well, there's a Giga.
I can't, mate. I just can't. You know what? I'll be back in a second.
Well, we're about to see the death of a Giga again. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. So I take it that means that there's no carpet around here then. Which means it's time to swap maps. What map should we try next, guys? Yeah. Chat, what map should we try next? Which one should we go for next? If you're still here, still watching this painful experience. If I don't get a response, I'll be going to the island. Checking that. Why have I done that? I need you. So what we'll do is we'll check the island, see if the island yields us any results, and if not, I suppose I will have to end the stream there, especially if old Fred the Red doesn't come back. Join the Survivor. Oh god. The hunt for a Carcharodontosaurus. This has not gone great. I'll just... We'll try that. This will get me close to the ice biome. I'll just do a survey over the ice biome, because that's where we found the first Carcharodontosaurus. Maybe we can find a second. Deja vu. Here he is. It's Freddy Ready Boy. He's joined us once again. Sounds like a scary show. Yes, Ulfric. Yes, it is.
Yeah. Do you know what's rather funny?
What?
Also, what's a skill issue?
Your cause of death.
Very much so. Unfortunately, I cannot control the skills of the internet. You know, if the internet wants to be a dick, it's gonna be a dick. Do you know what I mean?
This is very
I've just
true.
found a tech Rex. Yeah, there's a chance of that having no tranks on me, and I needed a tech Rex all this time. Well. Any Carcharodontosaurus, any Giga, anything, just
There
any
was
luck.
a Giga.
I'd heard the Giga. I'd heard about the Giga, but that was all I did hear about.
There was a Giga and I slain it, but that was it. I'm currently on the island, investigating here.
I'm on extinction. Having a quick gander. Because they can spawn here.
Frost biome is clear. There's nothing in the frost biome. Time to check the mountain tops. Mountainous peaks.
So, no Giga on extinction. That's what I expected. There's normally one around here, so if there isn't one here, then Jesus, that says something. Do you know what I mean? I always come out of the goddamn ice cave, and there's always a Giga just waiting for me. Not this time. So I was gonna come here in the hopes that the Giga would have been one of those. But I do know other spawn locations of the Giga on this map, which are right next to it, because I've also came across one in the water. I actually just can't believe how long and painful, like how painfully long this has been.
There's a Quetzal.
I'm leaving this fucking location.
Right.
I'm not gonna find anything.
Alright. No kicker.
But that's just the case, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? You just don't find both.
Alright, well, last place on the island that I can check. Giga Mountain. If there's not a Giga here, we're a tiny bit fooked.
Can't just.
And it doesn't seem like there's a Giga here.
No, that's annoying.
Have I ever told you guys about the time when a Giga kicked me out of my home? Fred remembers. Those were
Oh,
stressful times.
man, I escorted you to your new location.
Yeah. So, I was vastly unprepared for a Giga attack. And my home was...
But you did know it. You did know it was there, though. You knew the Giga was in the area because it did kill your trike.
Yes, it
Same
killed me
Giga, by
on
the
my
way.
trike.
Yeah.
Yeah, my base was in this little area here. And, well, the Giga, it was in the forest. It was a bit of a ways away. But, it would have been around about here, to be honest. Somewhere in this forest. Which I am now gliding through. And yeah, so I was going through this forest. It's pitch black, it's raining, and I'm on my trike. So not a good combination. Mixed with all these leaves, that just make visibility not a thing. And yeah, I was just stumbling in the darkness, and then all of a sudden, I'm dead. So I elect not to go that way again. And yeah, it didn't take too long after that for the Giga to work its way down the mountain and into a waterway. The waterway where it slowly creaked forward towards my house. That was not fun. And so eventually it got to the point where I decided, no, I'm moving.
No.
So I moved to the opposite side of the map.
My base.
Yep.
Woodser,
Yes.
we need assistance. Check that your notification. You want information that's information.
That looks like good information.
I say we check every one of those locations.
Well, the island, I'm going to say is a negative, because I've been to like all of them.
I'm on extinction.
So,
Where are you gonna go from here? Because then I'll go to a different one. I'll go to what?
I'll go to the centre. Okay.
I'll go to Lost Island then. In all fairness, I had to find my way off goddamn extinction because, you know, it has to be awkward.
I've got one more mountain to check. So I'll check this mountain here for the island.
So we found we found 5 gigas and 1 Carcharodontosaurus.
Have we?
Yeah.
I found 2 gigas. You found that.
Wait a minute. I swear we found more than just 2.
I don't think so.
Oh no, we haven't. Where did I get 5 from then?
I was wondering that myself.
Skill issues, my friend. And I've just robbed from the beavers. We're gonna have another little scan across where where they spawn here, and if they're not there, then I'm gonna go to Lost Island, and then from Lost Island, if you're not done on Thingy, I'll go to Furgio or wherever the other ones are. Genesis 2. I'll just jump on all the maps, see if there's anything I can
Genesis
find.
2 going to be gigas or?
They're the spawns for the Carcha. They're the spawns for the Carcha.
Oh, are they?
I specifically looked up to see if. Oh, that's a. Is that a giga?
Yeah, the island is a negative completely.
I'm just.
So I'm almost arriving at Blue Op.
I'm flying around the outskirts of the ice biome, where my best chances of finding a giga are. Will I find a giga or will I not? Probably not. I don't know why I keep saying a giga, but I guess if I find a giga, then I know they spawn there regardless. That was the thought process.
If you find a giga, you know that there's not a Carcharodontosaurus, probably.
But I know that they can spawn here though, so I'm in the right location for one like in general. You're still gonna go off the base that if there's a giga there, then if there's a chance that they can also spawn there if the giga is removed. So I'll have a look around where it can spawn, and then I'll just hop over to Lost Island and I'll have a look around there. But that's the worry for like Lost Island. It's like I don't know much about what spawns there.
It's kind of the same for me with the centre. I don't really know much about the centre.
I know a lot about the centre. I like the centre.
To the centre.
So, extinctions in honor. As you would expect.
So, Ragnarok's a negative, Extinction's a negative, the island's a negative. So what have we got left?
Crystal Isles is negative.
Crystal Isles is a negative. So we've got the centre, Velgero, Gen 2, and Fojo, and the Lost Island, which you're going to now, right?
I mean, I'm still on extinction. I was just making sure I'd finished my sweep, which I have finished. Yep, nothing there. I mean, technically, see, I have found multiple gigas because I've found the corrupted gigas. Still a giga, like, but maybe that's where I counted them from. I mean, I've found a giga. I found 6 gigas together, corrupted ones, which is annoying, but yeah. I know sometimes when I've been on the way back, from doing like those corrupted places, came across a giga in the water. So I'm just flying over where I've seen them, frequent, and nothing there. That's it. There's just non-spawning. which is a pain in the ass.
It is.
Seth has asked, have we turned one yet? Give him the perfect response. Not found one. Because we haven't seen, mate. That's the worst part. Since we've seen that one before, we haven't seen a singular one. Which again wouldn't be a problem if we had found like it'd be all right if we had farmed them and they'd killed us, or we'd accidentally killed them, or they despawned. That's, you know, at least then we would have found quite a few. But we haven't even, like, you just don't even see them.
Seth is assuming that we've ended the stream. The stream is still going. The stream is still ongoing, Seth. Well, this looks like a hell on earth place, if ever I've seen one.
Where are you?
The centre. Specifically a dead wasteland. Specifically the red obelisk. Yes, this is where I believe the Carcharodontosaurus is supposed to spawn. Except
Watch you come across a giga.
there is nothing.
Oh, guess what's happening again? I mean, it's again, so what do you think it is?
You locked out. No, you can't.
Nope. Just can't find a server. This is getting ridiculous.
Skill issues.
Mate, it is. It is. It's ridiculous though, man. It is.
That's alright.
You know what? I just can't be asked. This is what, if I've got to reset my Xbox every time I want to be able to go across map, that's going to be annoying.
Oh, it's gone again. Stamina. That's Rex. Just Rexes. Nothing but Rexes. There's a lot of Rexes. But they are just Rexes at the end of the day. They are not what we need. Right, I am abandoning this. Goodbye, Ulfric. Hey Seth, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. So, yeah. We're still here, we're still looking. We haven't given up yet. Fred's just kind of gone. We will find one, I swear it. Ice Mountain. Makes sense. Have a good Ice Mountain? Not. Oh, bloody hell. The heck is that? Is it a lightning storm? God, I think it is. Crikey. Yep, I think we're in the middle of a lightning storm. Which, it's not ideal. If it's not here, then I don't know where. Oh, God. You're landing. I'm not certain I'm a fan of lightning storms. Yeah, I hear thunder too, Eve. We're in the middle of a lightning storm. I hope you can't actually get struck by lightning. Because I am like prime target flying around. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there for the centre. I don't think there's one here. So I'm gonna head to the obelisk and leave before I do actually get struck by lightning. If that's a possibility in this game. Fun and games, eh? I do recall the nursery rhyme now that you're mentioning it. It has just been a very long time. Yes, I recall it from my youth. Seth, I do recall it. Ragnarok we have searched. Extinction we have searched. Hello there.
Rejoined any luck?
The center is a negative. So the island is negative, center is negative, rag is negative, extinction is negative.
Should
Crystal
mention, I'm on Lost Island. There's quite a few locations that Giga can spawn in here. Now, I do have another thing to mention. When you go onto the island map, and you know when you go onto the servers, there's two islands.
Onto what?
There's Island 1 and there's Island 2, so yeah, look. There's the Island 1 and then there's the Island 2. So you might find one on the other one.
Ah, yeah. Island 2. Hey, it's worth a shot.
I only just noticed this when, loading back in. Mate,
Yes,
Lost Island,
we are out of our youth. We're almost 20. With each passing day, I feel like I'm old. Leave me alone.
Why? Piss off.
You'll do.
Wait, Lost Island's a massive map. And Gigas have a lot of spawn locations on this map as well.
That they do.
And I haven't found one in any of the spawns. Knowing my luck, I'll find a Carcharodontosaurus and my stamina will run out and then it'll just be there chilling. Waiting for me.
Yeah. That's what I can
Oh, come on, game. So it's not going to be too bad for you probably, because I mean, it might probably be.
At the end of the day, it's still a Carcharodontosaurus. It's still Titanosaur. Hello. It still has a very high chance of killing me if I run out of stamina around it. Alright, so I'm on the island 2. The island número 2. Currently, there is nothing. I'm heading to the Ice Mountain number 2. See if there's anything here. Yes, there would if I didn't have to land because of stamina. I can already foresee this griffin is going to die. If I had my tech helmet, this would be a fair bit easier. I unfortunately do not have said tech helmet. Doing this. Any luck, Freddy boy?
Unfortunately, no. But I'm still looking because this map is massive. See, there's so many places. I thought that was it. See, Allosaurs look quite similar as well.
That they do. Alright, there's nothing on the ice mountains, so I guess that means we're going to the other mountains.
Attention,
Hmm?
Also, here in a sec.
We probably would, yes, Eve. Probably would.
So, mate, I've explored the whole entirety of this map. Yeah. And so far, nothing. Not like, mate, when I get to the locations where they're supposed to be, there's nothing even there in general. There's no dinosaurs there at all. I may as well be on. There's just nothing there, lad.
Tech Cave Mountain is a no-go, and I'm out of stamina.
Technically, there would be one inside of the tech cave, most likely, but they're untable, so yeah. Bro, I can't see anything. It's foggy. Man's having to experience the fog. 2 more locations and then 3 more locations, sorry.
Raptors, leave me alone. I'm trying to regain stamina here.
Just imagine we'd turned that Carcharodontosaurus before.
I know.
And that, here we are.
I was sat there at the beginning of the stream just like, well, that was fast. This is going to be a short stream. But,
you should have known.
Should have known. That's not our luck with a hawk.
I mean,
if Seth was here, we could have fed Seth to it.
I agree.
Instead of Gigabait Carcharodontosaurus.
What if we killed Seth and we fed Seth's dead corpse to it? Like, would that work or would it not?
Would that work?
Good question.
Like,
I
if we
don't recall there ever being.
Like,
I don't recall there ever being a specific, like, it happened to be a dinosaur.
yeah.
Oh, found a giga.
A giga.
Yes, and it looks cool. It's green.
Fair.
There's one kill the giga.
You know what?
This could be a bit of a problem.
I'm at a point where I'm saying, should we just tame a Giga?
I have nothing on me.
I do.
You don't have enough, trust me.
I have 247.
We don't have the traps or anything. It's not enough.
How many is enough?
200 and odd at least, and that's...
I've got 200 and
That's for the
odd.
base. That's, I mean 300. That's with the base that, you know, the other thing you need when taming a Giga is you need the traps. It doesn't work without the traps.
I found one! It's here! It's on Island 2, it's on
Where?
Giga Mountain! I found one!
Giga Mountain coming in clutch. I'm actually killing this Giga.
It's level
This Giga
53,
is
but
dead.
I don't care.
Mate, I shouldn't have killed that Giga. I should have tamed it. It's a green Giga, right? Nice colour. Level 386.
Damn. Should have
But
tamed
it
it.
is what it is. I have no trank darts on me. Oh, that's I would have.
Yeah, I've got 247 trank darts and then 436 trank arrows.
Gigas,
It would
they
have
don't
been enough.
play by the rules, mate. It really wouldn't have been. I remember, no. It depends. If it would have been level 20 to 50, yes. It's level 386. Let me give you a bit of perspective here, right? When
This
I
is a
turned
lot
one,
of
that was
trank
only
darts
level...
and arrows.
Listen, my friend, listen. Well, shut up and let me speak, and you'll hear why I said it's not enough. So, when I tamed one a while ago on the same server, ages and ages ago, it was a lower level than that. It took 700 darts. And that was a lower level. The good news is you found one. So I guess I'll be meeting you there. I found an Alpha Rex. That's not relevant, I'm aware, but I guess I'll meet you on Island 2. I've just got one more stop on my journey. Let's just tame this prick. And then
Argentavis
the
now.
fun can begin. Well, Argentavis is our scavenger sort of one, so they're going to scavenge a dead body if that's what it's done. So in my whole journey of going between every different map, I've found the grand total of 1 Giga. I'm not particularly pleased. If I find a Carcharodontosaurus on there, I'm just going to tame it. And then we have 2.
I mean, you say that. Still have to tame this one first.
I reckon we'll... What's it going to get caught on, you know what I mean? Nothing's going to kill it either. I mean, me and you had cheap shots on it before with a sword. That destroys more stuff, and it sat there, it started waddling in the water.
Shit.
It looked at us like we were nothing. I'm at a volcano. Of course I'm at a volcano. You know what? Sod it. I'm on my way to you.
Shit!
I'm definitely on my way to you. Oh man, I'm so glad you found one.
Well, that might be a problem.
What?
So...
What? What have you done?
So,
Oh, for the love of God, that
I
already
might
know
have thrown
what
out
you've
the
done.
Shadow Mane.
So what you're saying is your Shadow Man deserves a punished.
It's not... I
I'm
don't
gonna-
think it's dead, but it might be, if it's picked up out the Shadow Mane. I am dead, by the way. It killed
I'll still
me.
jump over to the island too.
It slaughtered me. See, I sort of fell down the mountain. about to see a message that my Shadow Mane is dead. Or not.
Hmm. There's a high chance that they've not also engaged in combat.
Or that.
Because I know from personal experience with dinosaurs in this game, when you fight something, when you have a fight with something and you die, they normally don't end up fighting each other, they just don't. You know, do you know what I mean? Like, they just chill.
Well, let's hope that is the case.
Where on Giga Mountain was you?
North
I
side.
like how they call it Giga Mountain. Cool. Well, I know if I find Shadow Mane and there's no thingy around it, then it's dead. This is why I always have my dinosaurs whistled to passive. Because they can normally take the beating. That's the other problem. We're not in the same tribe.
Oh, good lord.
What?
It's not dead. They haven't... It's trying to attack the Shadow Mane.
Where are you? Because I'm flying around and I can add you
It's
to the
at
tribe
north side.
instantly.
It's
Mm.
being... It's taking
Being
damage
thorned.
because it's attacked the Shadow Mane. The Shadow Mane
Got
and
thorn
the
damage.
effect of the Shadow Mane
I
is
see it.
dealing damage. The Shadow Mane itself is not actually
And,
attacking it. Hello there.
And let me add you to this tribe.
Hello there. Yeah, so I sort of like... Well, that's... Where's it gone?
Ran off. Not down here. It's down here. I've whistled it to passive, by the way.
I think it was already
I haven't-
on passive because, like I say, it wasn't attacking it.
But I have some good news. There's a Tech Rex here. Kill the Tech Rex. Drag it over to the corpse. We're good.
You reckon that'll be enough?
Indeed. It's a Rex. There's an Argentavis in the sky. Move this to me. Great stuff! The Rex has been killed. And eaten by a bunch of fucking stupid saber-toothed man. I've fed it one.
You fed it. Let's imagine Tavis is there.
Nope. I hear Don's killed. That's the thing on on these type of mountains. That issue happens a lot around here. With like with like hyenodons being around, and because they're so like little, the hyenodons, like you can barely see them coming. I found a Rex and an Argentavis, and a fucking Allosaurus.
I wish it was day. Can't see anything at night.
I'm trying to kill these Argentavises, so I can kill this Rex, so I can have this Rex in peaceful. But if I can drag this Rex over to it, I should be alright. Mate, it's becoming there. I think. Can I drag a T-Rex? Yes. You might see me running along, pulling a... Oh. Ah! Leave it to me. Do not draw the arrow away. So I can... You go and grab the other body.
Ow. It's on me.
I know. Right, I'll drag one arrow over. You want to drag the other? If we can. You can't drag it. Oh, great. And you can't drag an arrow body.
Right.
Oh, and now the saber-tooth's here. Great stuff. Oh, man, what is the point? Nothing that you can kill around here you can drag towards the Carcharodontosaurus. The Carcharodontosaurus just walked off. I don't even know where it is anymore.
Well, we can feed Leonardo
We need
into
to...
it. When we find it.
I presume you're on about the turtle.
Yeah.
I found the Carcharodontosaurus. It's pretty much in the same location it was before. I'm just trying to have a look for things around it. But there's nothing around it, man. I understand it's a killing machine, but Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? Oh, I think the Carcharodontosaurus got up and left again. Oh no, it's still here. But there's just nothing in the area to kill.
Right.
How
I've
would we
got
found
turtle.
2 of them? It's over there.
Over.
You're running towards it. It's on the mountain sort of area. I'm gonna have a look for anything nearby. That is a very that's really useful. There's 2 Rexes next to me.
Oh, bloody Hyenodon.
You see what I mean? Just ate the Rex. That's nice. Hyenodons are so annoying, man. You know what? I'm gonna bring... I've had a really good idea. I've had a really good idea, man. You know, this Rex that I'm fighting, I'm gonna bring it towards the Carcharodontosaurus, kill it next to the Carcharodontosaurus, and then drag it down the hill. Won't be dragging anything down the hill because apparently you can't drag. I can't drag the Rex anymore, although I am able to because I was pulling one before. Mate, the drag feature in this game is so stupid.
It's 8 something. It's 8 the total. It's gone up.
There's a Rex up here, but I can't pick it up. I can't move it. Can you?
Well, you can find out.
Game's absolutely annoying at times when it starts doing that. I don't understand the purpose of having the drag ability when you can't drag anything pretty much because everything just gets lagged into a wall or along the lines of that.
No.
I do see the bar.
I cannot.
Right, this is a really bad idea,
It's
but
going down very, very fast.
don't worry, I have ideas, I have plans, I'm a man. Oh my god, I can't drag anything. Everything I kill. There's nothing more annoying than getting a body right, dragging it, and not being able to see where you're moving to. I see that. I see it. I'm dragging the. I can see it. Oh my living Jesus Christ. Right, I see it, I see it, I see it. I'm on my way towards it. Is the bar fully depleted?
I don't know.
That's good. If that's seeing me from that distance, I'm not having it. But every time I fall down a little bit of a gap.
I've got something.
Same.
I have a stego.
Oh, the Carcharodontosaurus got
by anything.
orange. The Carcharodontosaurus got orange eyes.
That indicates that it's not.
No, the bar's still there. The bar's still there.
Yeah, it's almost depleted though. It's sniffing. I'm running.
Who's it? Who's it? Whose stuff is it after mine or
I
yours?
think it's after mine.
Because I.
Yeah, it's after the stego.
Because I.
It's eating the stego. And it's back up to half.
Well, I think I have the two right things there for it. I have two things on I have an Argentavis.
No! Needed that.
Sniff, you pile of poo. Mate, these Carcharodontosaurus don't like to sniff around me. Instead of just being angry and wanting to murder me, how about you sniff the food I'm bringing you? This is the second time I brought him food and he just doesn't want to eat it. Like, if he decide, oh, he's sniffing, he's sniffing, he's sniffing. Run, run, run. Because I'm very close to him.
I see. Is there anything
Mate, his
else
bar's gone down
kill?
already. Oh, he's angry. Mate, drop!
Oh, you're Allosaurus. How? Yeah, but how far are you? Oh shit.
This would be enough, but it's just stuck.
So,
What's
Griffin
happened?
is going to retreat for a while. Tidal wave is going to take over.
Mm-hmm.
Griffin is almost dead. And I'm not risking that. You're going back in the cryo ball. Tidal wave, it's just you and me, buddy. Which makes sense because you can kill things a lot quicker.
Mate, thing is, you drag food over to it and it just doesn't care.
Should we enact Operation Murder Ourselves?
No.
See if that works. I've got an RG.
Thing is, by the time you get the food over to it, it just doesn't care. Like, you were saying that its bar was at half, right? I was next to it when its bar was at half.
see damage numbers.
Oh!
That's you.
I was attacking something and then it decided to jump on me and bang me out. Yeah, I've got a saber tooth for it.
It's eating something.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got an Argy waiting for it once it's finished. Have you got some as well?
I've got a saber tooth. But what? It doesn't care when I bring it food. Go and feed it, you might as well.
It's gone up.
It want to eat it, or... Yeah.
I can't see it. Fuck it, I've left it. And it's fucked off. Great.
I have an idea. It's a sort of, oh, this is a really good idea.
What is your idea?
Operation finger. Operation can't go wrong.
It's,
We lead it to the bottom of the wall.
It's at the water, I think.
I'm with it. I mean, it still has a thingy bar. Man, why is it everything I kill, I cannot move? I remember doing it with 2 trikes at one point. There is a diplo there. The idea would be use a diplo on it. I'm gonna wait till it's finished eating the whatever it's eating.
Argy, not worth it.
Thing is, it's aggroing on everything but what I want it to aggro on. Oh, it's on its steroids, bro.
Why?
It's just going. It's just one. It just isn't bothered. My guy's become fucking Anthony, the fidget spinner. There's an alpha raptor here.
That's not ideal.
It's.
What the fuck is he doing? His eyes have turned orange. Shit!
I'm stuck in the stego.
Did it eat? It ate.
It did.
Feed it the stego.
I tried to, but I got stuck on the stego. I'm gonna go now.
Shit! I'm dead. What do you mean get closer, you wimp? I'm dead, Seth.
So it killed you.
Yep. I am a dead man. I'm respawning. And now I have to get back.
Well, I know something annoying.
What?
Its bar's not fully empty. I thought it was at first.
That's not annoying, that's good news.
No, but I thought it was. I couldn't see it.
Oh.
Come on then.
It shouldn't be, I've just fed it and it just went up to like half or something.
But then it killed you. I'm dead! You can't catch me, bastard! I actually escaped it. I escaped its wrath.
There's just a trail of dead bodies where we have
Mate,
been.
you are.
I'm dragging a Rex. I've found a. It's letting me drag the Rex for some reason now, so I'm dragging it. The Rex will be a big win for us. I've dropped the Rex.
Yes.
God damn it.
Thing is, we need to calm it down. It's getting out of hand.
Explore note.
Like the Carcharodontosaurus, Baryonyx aquafulguar,
Oh,
I have a
bloody
really,
scorpion.
really good idea.
No.
not large enough to rival the island's apex predators. While
I'm
not
bringing
as powerful
over
as some deep-sea predators,
the biggest thing.
Spinosaurus,
Had to abandon the
Baryonyx
Rex.
is an extremely fast swimmer who is still sufficiently
I've swim
nimble
bigger
enough to
than
swim most
I have swim
regions
bigger
on the
than a
island.
Rex.
And yet, despite being a fast,
A
dangerous
Diplo.
dinosaur, Baryonyx almost exclusively
They don't do
consumes
much.
fish and other water dwellers.
That should give it up
The
to about
highly
half.
specific metabolism
Shadow
of
Man.
Baryonyx
Maybe. Are you fighting
seems
a? Are
to
you
allow
fighting
it
a
to heal
train?
wounds almost
No.
preternaturally fast after feeding on nutritious fish meat.
Diplo, have some.
Perhaps this is why Baryonyx rarely attacks land animals. Baryonyx's
Games
natural
like, of
affinity
course.
for aquatic predation means that once
Where's my
tamed,
Shadow Man?
it learns to kill ocean dwellers even more
No!
effectively.
I killed. Oh, I
Between its
killed the
speed
shot. I
and
killed
its
it.
power,
Not the shadow man.
Baryonyx makes
I
an
killed the
ideal
Diplo.
choice for anyone interested in frequently moving
Or after I
between
killed the
water and
Diplo,
land travel, and
I
to
dragged the
value
thingy over,
speed
you know,
and
to
agility
feed it,
over raw strength.
and then I killed, and I accidentally killed the. You want some Alpha Raptor? Mate, I'm gonna bang this Alpha Raptor out. I'm gonna feed the Alpha Raptor
It's
to
just
it.
camping my corpse.
Mate, it's what they do.
Ah,
The
Sabretooth.
camp corp, the corp campers. Ugh. Right. This turtle needs to die. I wonder if. Tom, I've got something to say actually. You've died twice now.
No,
Your
that,
first
that was the
official-
third time.
Is that the? Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Mate, where is it? Oh, it's literally stood over your body.
Luckily, that body has nothing in it. But we can now test the theory of will it accept my body?
Mate, he's angry.
Also, where the fuck is my Shadow Mane? He's just fucked off.
Mate, he was chilled, and then all of a sudden he became very angry. I bring you good supplements. I'm being attacked by the. Right. Smell the Alpha Rex that I have. The Alpha Raptor that I have for you. It's not big, but it's an Alpha Rex. Huh. You can't say no to an Alpha Rex. It did say no to an Alpha Raptor, sorry. It's the Alpha Raptor has been absolutely destroyed by mate, this is just annoying. Because it just isn't doing what it's supposed to do. Come on then, bro. Come on then. Mate, I'm under his legs. I'm being attacked by, you know, the goddamn ants and all that stuff. There's a 3-year-old over there. Mate, if it would just sniff the body, then I could leave the body, run, and go and kill something else. But no, it won't. Just fuck off, ants, man.
Easier. Let me get my stuff.
Fuck off, ants.
Thank you.
Carco, mate, you stood there, you're looking at me. Smell the body. Mate, it doesn't even look, mate, he doesn't even care. I'm stood under him. Not having that. Nah, I'm not having it at all. As you can see, I'm about to die. Nah, fuck this game. This game is trash. After that, nah, I'm not having it. The whole time, I'm dragging the goddamn cunt around, right, bad? Perfectly fine. Then all of a sudden, when he sniffs the body, they kill. Those stupid bug things. They decide, you know what? I'm just going to kill them. And now my internet's gone down. Again. Bunza.
Maybe dead again.
My internet decided it wanted to shut itself off. At least we know where the Carcharodontosaurus is, and we have a bit of a safer way to sort of hopefully get it. It's just like you kill things, and he isn't interested in anything you kill.
Ah, we're about to give it a Thesio.
Oh, great. He's got his attention on
Me!
you. From a
Fucking
mile
prick.
away. I mean, he's moved to let me get my stuff, like. Mate, you were nowhere near him. He smelled you from that distance away. Unless when he's angry, he's able to, you know, sense things from a bit further away.
I don't know, guys? I'm reading the chat when I can. It's not easy keeping track of chat and this thing. You'll have to forgive me.
Why, what?
Seth said get closer you went ages ago, and when I read it out, it was apparently ages after he said it. It's like, I don't know.
Mate,
I'm reading the chat when I get the chance.
this thing is just brutally... Oh, I'm dead. What have I done wrong to deserve this? It's level 53 and it just won't him. It's been stupid. This is pissing me off.
This should not be this hard.
And it normally isn't. I've tamed I've tamed higher level ones than these before, easier. I think the way we do it is we have to get on our stuff, right? And I think we're, you know, on there. Well, I mean, you can't find the Shadow Man, but once we find it, yeah, I get on my finger. You get on your Shadow Man, and we kill everything in the area, and we let the Carcharodontosaurus chill out.
Drop the
chill out.
corpse! Game.
Because the thing is, he smells the corpse, and he eats it, and then by the time you drag another corpse to him,
It's gone down.
he's gone down, and you're dead. 'Cause he just ends up killing you instead.
I'm gonna look for the Shadow Mane.
I'm gonna get my stuff back. I'm gonna get my stuff back, and I'm gonna wait for him to stop killing things, so I can. And I'm gonna get like a line of items and just drag them all over. If I manage to get the ability to jump on his back, I'm doing it. I ain't waiting. So if you ain't around for it, I'm doing it myself.
Raptor, piss off. If I can find the Shadow Mane, that will be better.
See, he's
There's a
bleeding
Rex
from
here.
the mouth. There's a shit flinger here.
If I can find the Shadow Mane, we can kill the Rex.
Mate, he's killed nothing, and all of a sudden he's back in rage mode. How? I don't get it.
Where is my little Shadow Mane? It should be around here. I swear to God, if
Right.
this griffin dies. So, I need to find the Shadow Man before the griffin dies. I am now on a time limit, basically, because this griffin is probably gonna die.
Oh my fucking god! I'm trying to leave the dead fucking corpse, right? But the game being the game doesn't want to let me do that because I've got those stupid shitty, you know, those stupid little things that particularly don't like me, those little bugs. And those little bugs are hunting me down. And then I tried to drop it, and it's just like, nah, it ain't gonna drop me. Bro, that is ridiculously quick.
It's sniffing.
Right, I know it is, I know it is. Put that away. Right, move. Right, put away my put away that thing, yeah, that griffin. There's a cab enemy next to us, so you can kill that.
I need the Shadow Man.
Oh, you don't. You got a sword,
Oh,
don't
the
you?
caravan. Ah, yeah.
Yeah. You could probably use your sword to kill a Rex anywhere. I've done it. And I've no armor on, lad. Now, this was, I presume this would have been nearly full.
Well, it was,
Hello,
it was
friend.
like a quarter or something. What's the card on me? There it is. Come on, Leonardo. Actually, no, we already fed.
One more.
fed
Move.
Leonardo.
Stop. Let me just do it, because I'm doing it.
Okay.
I've been doing it quite well. I think I only need to feed it one more thing, and then it's tamed. Well, it's sort of done. Yeah, one more. Smell the food, my friend. Smell it.
Come on. It's smelling.
There we go. Move. Let me yours. Smell the food. Eat the food.
The food. Eat.
Fucking arrows.
Eat Michelangelo. It's eaten. It's green.
Dun.
Go. Kill things to your heart's content.
Put on there.
I'm following.
I have 580 seconds to kill. Enough to make it 100%. Now, my Argentavis is getting killed. Now, you'll realise one thing instantly. This isn't as strong as it is against us
Yeah.
when I'm riding it. But it will get stronger. My stamina's also run out.
Should I go and look for... I'm gonna go for the shop.
No. Oh, yeah. Piranhas. Hello, piranhas. I have 500 and odd seconds left. My friend, I have you a simple question.
And that question being?
Are you now happy? If I say it.
We've officially reached the goal of the stream. We have got one.
Well, we've not, because it's not actually tamed yet.
Well,
We've only
hopefully
halfway done
we'll
it.
have one.
69%. It's lost taming efficiency though, because
There you are, Tyler.
Ark is Ark.
I'm gonna crank ball.
Oh, I ran out of stamina and I can't catch up to anything.
Right, I'm on my way back to you.
Got it! Oh!
You done it?
It kicked me off. Yeah, got it. Where are you?
I'm on the way.
I'm actually on my way to you, technically.
What did I say?
It's got into a fight with a bunch of Allosauruses,
Nice.
which will kill it. But the shadow made for the win. Oh, wait a minute. The Stegor's been tail whipping it. Draining its health. Well, there we go.
Is it done?
It is done, yes. Look at how fast its health regens, by the way. It's mental how quick it just goes up. Just see what I mean? It's not even being force fed. Yes.
Well
Let's
then.
make- let's-
Goal of the
Let's,
stream has been achieved. We've tamed one. Officially.
How long did it took?
Too long.
How long?
Well, we started the stream at
7
7.
o'clock. 3 hours, 12 minutes.
And now we just need to return home. Return home with the Carcharodontosaurus, and it'll be a successful stream.
Right, I also need to get my Argentavis.
I'm on your Argentavis.
Oh, are you? So you have everything cryopod board, then
I
I'll
have
meet you.
the Griffin and my Shadowmane Cryoboard, yes.
Yeah, sound then.
And then I'm
So
on
I'll
your
meet you.
Argentavis.
I will meet you
Greeno?
at the other finger. I'll just meet you back at the base.
Alright, fair enough. To Greeno.
Imagine we go back to the base and there's just one chilling.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine? This has been a very long and painful stream. That's what this has
I
been.
feel like it has to be edited down.
That's not gonna happen. The stream goes up as the stream goes up. YouTube just does it automatically.
Before you, when you end the stream, you should be able to edit in studio. So you might be able to. I don't know.
I don't know how OBS works properly. So. Well, someone has an army of gigas at Green Alp. So it would appear someone's going to take on the boss.
What boss? Gigas can't go in there.
Not gigas, tech rexes.
We were supposed to do. This was supposed to be a quick and easy stream while Seth wasn't around. For us to then go on to.
mess.
For us to go on to goddamn finger. For us to go on, what's it called? Then survival of the fittest. Which is gonna,
Probably
you
not
know.
gonna happen now. Yeah, we were originally going to do a survival of the fittest stream instead. Right, to the island. The original island. Our island. No, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. We're good.
What's there? What's there?
What?
I got to Blue Bob. I fell off the hill.
Don't tell me you've lost it.
Another carcano right on there.
There's not.
Bombing me at the arse. Yes, there
There's
is.
not!
Right next to Blue Bob. Before you teleported, I found it. Once they get your ass back here to level 306.
Oh, for the love of God.
And it's a female. There's two!
No!
That's a giga! It's happened again! I've been left on my own. What's that?
I'm on my way.
Everything's coming full
I'm on my
circle.
way. Can't deploy. What do you mean can't fit? RG, you fat bastard!
What?
It says it can't deploy the RG! Outside! Oh god. I've been teleported
Mate.
inside and it's deployed it inside. Shit. We don't happen to have
Oh,
a...
the carcano!
We don't have a tech transmitter by any chance, do we?
No.
Shame. Turn it up!
Yeah, in all honesty. So yeah, there's a giga here as well. That's what I find funny.
So there's a Giga
here,
and a Carcano.
Yes.
Great!
What and a car and I would say leave the carcano, but it's like level 300 and odd.
Yeah, we kind of need that.
This is level 80.
We kind of definitely need that.
Of course, it'd be a Seth said to find 5. We've now found 3
3 wild ones. Yeah.
and a giga.
3 wild ones and 3 gigas, so we found...
Found
Yeah. We found a good few.
I had to kind of lead the the carcano away from the giga for obvious reasons. I fancy my chances of escaping the carcano, but not the giga. I love gigas, man. Though.
Fair. Right, while I am in the process of joining us, I'm going to go BRB. So as soon as the game has decided to let me load on. Island 2. Right, BRB. I shall be back shortly. Freddy boy, keep chat entertained.
Mate, I'm in a bit of a situation here, my friend. I ain't keeping anyone entertained. I'm just dying. Fuck, 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 fuck,
I've
fuck.
returned. I have returned. What have I missed?
Nothing much. I'm just the classic axe sort of stuff. Like I said, I'm still at finger. Boosh! Killed two of the Daedons with relative ease. They're falling down the mountain. In all honesty, this Carcharodontosaurus is not been that much of a pain in the ass.
So it's that blue one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Shall be there, shall I?
Well, that's annoying.
What?
Perspective-wise, right? I've just killed a Daedon. I need to feed this cunt one more thing. One more thing. Kills a Daedon. Drags the Daedon across. The Daedon gets stuck on wall. Game being arc being arc. Not allowing me to drag anything across. Now that I only need to feed it one more thing. Feed it one more thing, I've got it. Believe it or not. But it's going to be different now because the game wants to take the piss. Oh, there, Carco, my friend. Take a sniff. I'll run for my life.
It almost arrived.
Just be careful. Like I said, it's mostly almost
Whereabouts is
tamed.
it?
It's hard to explain because I'm kind of in a type of situation where
Top or bottom of the mountain?
it's bottom of the mountain.
On the side where
Oh
we were
my
before, or
God.
not?
It's the bloodbath. One sec. It's actually where the other one was near us, round there. It's exactly in a
That's the
giga. Yeah, it's to the right of the giga. See, that's, you know what's going to annoy me with this Carcharodontosaurus, right? So I've nearly tamed it, right? So I've nearly tamed this Carcharodontosaurus, right? And since I nearly tamed it, the game stopped me from being able to pick up the Daedon, which would have been the final feed. And now, since then, I've found nothing nearby. And I've also lost the Carcharodontosaurus as well. That's arc for you. No, I'm with it. I'm with it. I found it. But it's killing other things now, so the bar's going to reset.
So this is
Yay. This game, man. Why has it got to be so annoying? See, this term, it's an interesting term when it works right. But doing it this way is so stupid. Oh, I've fed it another piece of meat. I ran into a problem. Well, so you have my shadow. You have the not shadow. You have your shadow man, but you also have no. My shadow man's here. Oh yes, it's here. Got it. I've just ran into an army of direwolves. I mean, that's enough to explain what's happened. living the ark situation.
I'm literally where we were before.
It's like more towards.
Looks like I've found the giga.
Yeah, I've led it. I've led it away from the giga though. There's just no point in this anymore. The Daedon's body's become invincible again. I can't pick it up. No, I can. I picked it up from the arse. The Carcharodontosaurus lost all of its taming imprint, all of its tame. It was literally one bite off being done, Tom. One bite off being done, and then it decides to just stop. Drop it, you piece of shit!
I think I found you. Yeah, I think I found you.
Lead thing, drag things in my direction. You have found it, yeah. That's a. Try to get things. Try to look around the area to kill things. Mate, I'm not. Fuck. You know what? Fuck this game. Fuck this game, man. I have just fed it something. You know what? Fuck this. This is shit. This game at times. These are one. This is pathetic. I'm sorry, man. I'm not having it. So what? I fed it a Daedon and it went down. Okay. And now all of a sudden, one of the most dangerous places. I can't pick up a mammoth, can I? It's the problem. Just fucking this game, man. Barely pick anything up.
I know.
Even
I'm
within
dragging
ink.
it. I was dragging
Yeah.
it. I think you just have to like get up in its grip. Yeah. I'm dragging a mammoth. I'm not anymore. Come on. Why will you work from some angles but not others?
Yes, I'm just dragging an
Seth,
army
we
of
know it's
direwolves to the.
It's been 3 hours. It takes as long as it takes.
This is true.
We'll end it when we can end it.
Potentially after we turn this one. As it's a very high level. Fuck you, Shadow Man. The Shadow Man's just killed the other direwolves that I was using to feed it. So now I have no food for it to feed it now. Shadow Man's, man. They're gonna be so stupid. Fucking dinosaur in this game, man. So all of a sudden, the most dangerous place on the map has become passive. Very tame, nothing here. I'm sorry, but I refuse to believe that. You know what I mean?
There's a few things here actually.
Drag it in the direction of the cunts. I'm dragging a Stegosaurus towards it. See, before I was able to just drag, you know, constant food over to it. So I was able to tame him before, but this time it's a lot harder because you're having to like travel distance to find food each time, and by the time you fuck off. Oh, it's an Argentavis. Of course it's an Argentavis. When isn't it? Oh, I've killed it. I've shot it out the sky. So I now have a Stegosaurus that I can't pick up anymore. Great. Great. Fucking great. Fucking great. This is the part of it that pisses me off. It's the stupid little bugs with this game. The bugs piss me off. Oh yeah, it's sniffing other dead corpses, but not the one that I need it to sniff. How is it looking?
No,
Make sure to be quite
it's just
fast.
after me.
Fucking hell, Tom, man. Every time you try to feed it, it just goes for you. You just fucking, and it's not you, but it's just annoying. Why is it all, you need to be, like, oh Jesus Christ, I've just seen you fly off. I had a feeling it was going to go for you. Probably reset the taming bar. All this is pointless. You've now made it run further away from me, so I don't know where it is. I can't find
out
it.
in
So
the
this
open.
is fucking pointless.
It's out in the open.
That's not good though, is it? Because I can't see it anymore.
You're approaching it. It's like right in front of you.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh, I've just been lagged back. But there's nothing around here, man. I don't get it. Oh, I'm stuck in the stego.
It's
I'm
sniffing.
actually stuck in the stego. I'm stuck in the stego, Tom. See, this is what pisses me off. Why? So now I could have had that tame, but no, not going to happen now. You have to be, fuck this game. Fuck this shitty game, man. No way. I got stuck in a stego then, lad. I can't get back to you. What's the fucking point? I was doing so well on my own and then all of a sudden it falls apart. I'm going to need you to pick me up.
Where are you?
Fucking nowhere, lad, because that's the problem. Can you place a bed or something?
I can make an attempt.
Mate, it needs one more feed, but of course it's just not going to get tamed. See, if you were watching it from my perspective, you'd understand why I'm getting... You'd understand from my perspective why I'm getting more and more pissed off each and every time. So then, Tom, I have that. If he eats it, right? If he eats the food and I'm not there, I get away from him. But no, the game literally lags me inside of the stego. I only was able to escape the stego once he ate the stego. This game's too glitchy at times, and once again, I've paid because of the glitching.
I've got a sleeping bag for you.
Can you see if you can feed it one more time or something like that?
Sleeping bags down. There's 2.
I'm gonna have to have a fight with something. There's a T-Rex here.
It's still got something on the table.
Yeah, it was nearly full, mate. It was one bite off just then, but no, I couldn't get it because, oh look, once again, you get hacked. It's always the case. Mate, I'm literally stood punching a T-Rex and it won't even kill me. I'm stood here naked, 2 T-Rexes are fighting me. Oh great, just fucking place a bed down. You know they don't fucking work, sleeping bags, lad. So, may as well just kiss this tame goodbye. So we'll just put a bed down. And you didn't listen to me.
I thought sleeping bags worked.
Bags don't work. They don't work. They never have worked. They very rarely work on this fucking game. They never work on this game for some random reason. Like, whenever you try to... Like, if you die and try to spawn back in, they just don't work. I think they only work for the person who placed them down. So you're going to have to place a bed down or else I'm not getting back. So fucking course. One more bite. Just... It's literally twice. You know, twice when I've had it pretty much nearly done. I've been hacked both times. The first time, the Dodadon was... I couldn't pick the Dodadon up and the thing just ate it. So it doesn't count towards the taming progress bar. The second time, on the other hand... Second time, man, I literally get teleported inside of the stego. What am I supposed to do there? Do you know what I mean? I become one with the Stegosaurus. And it's fucking empty again. Great stuff.
Are you back
If
here?
you can't realise, yeah, fucking ran back here.
Oh, I've made a bed.
So, it's empty. It's fully empty. Fuck's sake. Fuck this. It's just pissing me off. Twice I've nearly had it fully tamed. I don't get how this is supposed to be a dangerous part on the map and there's nothing spawning. When you need things to spawn, nothing spawns. I've just ran here, by the way. On foot, I've just ran here. Nothing attacked me. Nothing. I know what we need to do if we want to get it tamed though.
What?
Need to lead it somewhere. But I'm gonna need my Shadow Man to lead it there. There's a place that I can take it. But, funny enough, I don't know where my Shadow Man is. Run out of stamina. You know where we normally... I'll just show you. No, look, my fucking Shadow Man's probably dead.
Oh, is that something?
Is it something of ours though?
Yes. I just finished.
Where the fuck is my Shadow Man now? I need to explore now, I'm pretty sure. Don't look at myself. Yeah, I think I've lost my Shadow Man. Oh, found it. You have to admit though, considering there's absolutely nothing around. No, well, sorry, considering it's supposed to be a hard place, there's absolutely nothing around.
I've got 4 direwolf corpses to feed it.
It's just not enough though. Well, you've got some direwolf corpses to feed it. I have some Dedaedon corpses to feed it. I have a Dedaedon corpse. I'm dragging it down. I see you walking back. Look up on the hill. To your left, I think, or your right. You'll see me walking down. Or something. See, that's the thing that bugs me. It's like, you get close to it, you feed it, and its reaction is, I don't care, I'm just going to... Like, I've just watched that, you know, like that feed off yours.
Yeah.
Do you want to know how much it went up?
How much?
It went down. I watched it from afar, because I'm stood right next to it. Better not come for me. It's nowhere near it. It's nearly on half, so if you can find anything... Oh, it's came for me. I'm nowhere near it, by the way, at this point. Fuck this fucking game, man. I'm nowhere near it, and it just decides it knows where I am instantly. It's down at the bottom. I'm up on the hill. It looks at me. Boom. It's on me. How many times have we been stood in front of them today, and they've just not seen us? But look at that. It requires one more feed. I have the last feed, and it kills me. My Shadow Man. Oh, my Shadow Man's dead.
Is it?
No, I'm fucking dead once again. Because it came after me for no fucking reason. I'm nowhere near it. I can't fuck this. Just fuck this, man.
I have placements still.
Yeah, I can't spawn at them because they don't have a fucking name. You know how the shitty bed cooldowns are in this game. So now I've lost a Shadow Man and a Griffin today. It's fucking great. Is there anything you're able to do?
You can name the bed for if you want.
Back in. It's not that. Nice! I'm whistling my Griffin, my Shadow Man, and its reaction is to not come to me. Right, just kill whatever you can. And feed it to it because I'm getting rather pissed off now. I'm getting more and more. Oh, of course it is, mate. Of course it is. And it was nearly full before. And guess what? All of a sudden, now it's fucking empty again. It just doesn't. What does it want?
It's next to the bloody corpse of the direwolves. It's right next to them.
I know, but I'm trying to get rid of its aggro. Oh, it's just at the fucking floor to become stronger. What? Oh, that's great. It just decides it wants to look in my direction, and now it can see me all of a sudden. Since when? Since when? I'm nowhere near it. It's up here where you are, Tom. I'm down near my fucking corpse, and it sees me from that far away. How? It's never been able to see that far in its life. Watch it show its sort of stupid head into the ground, and next minute it knows exactly where I am. And all that was a waste, because now there's nothing around to feed it, because this game doesn't necessarily like to play by the rules. Pretty much, we've just been getting axed every goddamn time we try to tame one of these. You know what? You want to kill something? Just follow me. Now, I know down here normally is littered with everything. But watch it the one time now that I need it, there'll be nothing. It's always the case. You know what I mean? It's always the case. Oh, and wouldn't you look at that? All of a sudden, it's not following me. But there's a few corpses, or there's a few things over there we can use to, you know. Is it still after me?
It's just... No, it's after me now.
Right.
No, it's lost interest.
Oh my god.
Oh no, it's back on me.
Just fly up really high if you don't mind.
Done.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Right, 3 Allosaurus and a T-Rex should be enough. See, this is what pisses me off. What is the... Don't leave it, Tom. Leave it. Leave it. Just leave it. I'm making my way towards it. Presume the Rex has been eaten. Do you see this food, or are you above it? Of course. Shadowman's followed me all the way. As it ate it, just keep an eye on it from... I think it's seen there.
No, it's not aggroed. It's seen something.
Probably me.
No, something wild. Sabertooth.
What's its tame bar looking like?
Half.
One more. The hopeful last chance. Oh great. See what I mean? See what I fucking mean? It's this game. It's dog shit at times. No, he's at the fucking corpse.
Is it?
The corpse is just gone. There was a corpse there, it's not there anymore. See, this is what I mean. When it comes down to that last feed, I'm getting arced every fucking time. Just go around the island and kill a few things. So I have something to drag towards it. Mate, it's pretty much empty again. Yeah, you heard me right. It's empty again. Oh, and I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Oh, wouldn't you look at that? I drag over the thingy to it, and the worst part is, it literally walked up to the Allosaurus that I dropped for it. It sniffs the floor, sees the Allosaurus, and it's ran off. And now I can't pick up the fucking Allosaurus again. And now it's run off into the snow biome. What is the point? What's the point? Every time it does the same. Now it's going something else. Have you killed some stuff that I can use? And now it's super angry, so I'm not going to be able to tame it now. What fucking... It's just this game. You can't tame things. The game about taming them, you can barely tame things on it. I'm gonna get stuck in this again. I can tell you. I can guess I'm gonna get stuck in it again.
Christ.
Oh, I didn't. But I bet you. So it sniffed the corpse. Will it attack? Now will it go for the corpse? So it's ate it, right? It's ate it this time. Have you killed anything for me?
There's a few things dead, yeah.
Oh, there's a fucking hyenodon on the way up. My God. Well, there's two. No, no, no! Nope. There's nothing dead anymore because the fucking hyenodons have ate it. They've ate all of them. The hyenodons have ate them all. I was trying to kill the hyenodons, but they ran off. This fucking game, man. So shit at times. Just go. Bring it over with me. This is bullshit. You know what? This is actually bullshit. It is. You can try telling me otherwise because it's fucking bullshit, lad. I'm literally beating the shit out of the hyenodons, and the hyenodon just turns and goes, nah, I've had enough, and runs off to find the closest dead corpse. It's like it knows that I need that dead corpse, so it goes and finds it specifically just to spite. Just fucking hell, man.
Do you want us to leave it here for you?
It was pretty much full, by the way. This, again, bet you it's empty.
Do you want us to leave this here for you so you can...
Yeah, whatever. Oh no, it's still half. Sniff up, my friend.
I'll try and find something else.
I fed it a hyenodon. And I'll wait till it eats its next... Just bring every corpse here.
Trying to.
If it decides to come after me... Mate, I'll fuck off. Mate, this is bullshit. I fed it, right? It was on half. It's gone down. How do you go down when I'm feeding you constantly? Well, I've run out of food. Mate, the amount that spawns here normally, and now that we're here, nothing's here. Do you know what I mean?
I have something for you here. Do you want to take it? Behind you.
I will, yeah. I will. Thank you. So this is so close to being done. And the best part is... Just drag it over.
I've already killed Michelangelo and Leonardo. This can be Donatello.
Leave Donatello out on my friend. Mate, it's gone down again. This is getting beyond the joke. It's just not even going up anymore. I get it. I get he's a high level, but fuck me. Oh, she's a high level, I guess. But at this point, it's just borderland bullshit. It's gone up by a bit, actually.
On the way with the Donatello.
I'm running towards you.
Well, by the shore.
Are you near it?
I've just dropped off near the turtle near the shore for you.
Cool.
Near where it is.
I see it. I see it.
Ah, Raphael. May as well complete the set.
Where's Splinter? Yeah. Where's the ship? Right. You can sniff that food, can't you? May as well just drag the other one over to me. I feel like this should be enough. This has to be the last one, man. Mate, he's down to half already. Oh.
Oh?
My friend.
You're on it?
I'm on it, but there's a problem.
So Raphael isn't needed?
I'm on it, but there is a problem.
You need stuff to kill.
Very much so, so I've ran through the water to the other side.
Fair.
And there's so much to kill on this side. I want to get this taming efficiency 100 because this is going to be a beast of a one, this.
Understandable.
And I'm keeping this one because the amount of pain I've been through with this one, man.
Oh, the arch is getting beaten up.
Expected. This could just be a fucking rage compilation, just purely of me getting angry.
Oh, I'm certain it is.
Mate, like, don't get me wrong. When you're doing as much as I've been doing to try to get all these, I know obviously you've been doing the same and all that, but, you know, I mean, I have 10 too. Like, both of them. It's a pain in the ass. Oh well.
How's the effectiveness going?
Not very good, because there's nothing around to kill.
There's a megalodon in the water. There's an arch.
Oh, I've taken a hit. So I've lost the taming efficiency now. It's now only 99. 99.9, sorry. I'm on 80%. I'm on 80%. There's a Carno there. If I kill this wolf and I kill that Carno, that should be enough. There is another thing inside of all that. There's something right there. It's a Didaeodon. Of course it is, and I can't hit it because my game has started to lag. I've ran out of stamina.
Oh god. Hold an arrow.
Oh, get in!
We've done it!
It's level 453.
I feel lucky to have crossed paths with Carcharodontosaurus
I call this.
and lived to tell the tale.
I call this
Though
success.
I'm not sure if this predator
I do
was
as
bigger
well.
than a Giganotosaurus.
I'm glad we got more than a level,
Just
you know,
one of
40.
these bruises holds
Yeah.
its own against an army of us.
The other one's
In that
level
encounter,
was only level
cost
80,
us
lad.
dearly. Carcharodontosaurus can sweep
Do you have a
aside
spare
attacks with
cryopod
its
for me?
tail, but
For
its
my
other
Argent,
hand
for my Shadow main.
It has teeth
I do not.
stable,
I only have
set in jaws strong enough
the
to shred
one
most prey.
cryo ball
Even
for the
a
arch.
near miss will carve you up with
Balls. Can you pick me up, by the way?
Like its namesake,
I'm behind you.
quite sharp, Carcharodontosaurus gets more dangerous once it tastes blood. Each kill
You've got
seems
me.
to give these monsters a rush and drive it into a berserker frenzy.
I suppose I
Anyone
can
that
pick
manages to tame Carcharodontosaurus will gain a new way to rally their tribe for battle. There's something about this monster's roar that drives others to fight. A war cry for hell's own army. The more tactical tribes will let their Carcharodontosaurus tear through the mid-sized creatures in their enemies' ranks, thereby building up its blood rage to take on the largest threats.
Do
you know what's funny?
Talk about shock
Hey,
and awe.
do you know what's kind of funny, actually?
What?
Do you know how Seth's saying about his thingy armor, his direwolf armor? Do you remember my direwolf armor that I had?
I do.
I had a pen full of them, dead. I think I had about, was it like 80 or something stupid like that. I just had them all inside. Such a
Yes.
good army, and they all died to lava.
And then back home, and then we can end
Just-
the stream.
The most probably unsuccessful stream we have.
Oh, It's been successful. We got two. It just
Just
took us a
some
while.
At least we got one that's really high level.
Yeah.
I'm just happy that imagine we're flying back and we find like a high level male, like 400 male. You'd have. Why are you still going up?
I was looking at chat.
You could have killed us then.
So the only problem is I don't have a crow or foliage, you know. Where are you going?
On an adventure.
Well, you go on your adventure. I'm going to head back and end the stream. It would be nice if you would be there too, so we could
I'm gonna leave.
see our.
I'm gonna leave this level
our
46.
beasts.
I'm gonna leave this 46 leveled one here
Why?
because it's crap. The level 46 Argentavis
Ah.
and bring back the beast we want it.
Allons-y.
Wow.
Go back of them. There's Fred. That's what you get for going after one without a Seth. Joker has I don't get my colour Tom. Oh. I've enjoyed this chat. No. I have thoroughly enjoyed this chat. Right then. We're back home. I've spawned in under the bed. Okay. You back?
I am, but I can't spawn in the bed.
Does it need a replacement?
I've managed to spawn in the bed. I'm hoping, or else I'm running across the map.
No, you're here. So throw down the beast that has taken, the beasts that have taken so long for us to tame, and we can end this stream. Let's see them in their full glory.
I'm up here.
Oh yeah, you need to come down here.
I'm bringing them up here because I'm out. See, I'm on the hill.
Yeah, no, you're in the house.
What happened? Yeah, what happened to you? That happened to me. I've just tried to throw it, and yeah. Right.
There we go. There they are.
We need to tame a male now.
They're both female. Great. So where do we get a saddle for these things? Bayern.
Well, Bayern, but yeah, I'm wearing a Bayern Munich shirt, so I couldn't think of a name for it. That's
100
called.
plus direwolves and 200 plus saber-tooths. So I think you'll reach the tame cap before then. So yeah, these are the monsters that we have tamed, and that is going to have to be it for the stream. So yeah, what time are we on? We're almost on 4 hours. We're a minute away from 4 hours. Good lord.
Agreed.
I want it to get to 4 hours now. So,
What are we on?
3 hours, 59 minutes and 20 seconds.
Oh, well, you may as well wait it out, innit?
Yeah. So, it's finally over, Seth, yeah. The stream is coming to an end.
Oh, fucking hell.
This has been an adventure, and this we have been arced many times. You didn't even see before. There was an ankylo I'd killed, and it just went.
It just doesn't.
It became a not. It turned into a not ankylosaur when it died. I'll
Mate,
say
you
that.
Sid the Soft just decided he wanted to levitate before.
I know. Could be 7 hours. Yeah, it could be. And we could have gone for 7 hours, to be fair. This is Ark. We could do like
We weren't stopping
a
until
full... We could do like a full
24-hour stream.
24-hour stream of Ark. We could. That's doable.
I mean, it isn't for you. It is for me, not for you. You probably fell asleep.
Whatever. Anyway, we're past the 4 hour mark.
Before you sign off, look at me.
Where are you?
Seth thinks his army of wolves would stop me. He's wrong. I'm on a cargo,
You've got
motherfucker.
the saddle.
I have 2 saddles actually. I'm off. I'm leaving. Yeah. Let's sign off whilst we're on them. You on your level 80 and me on my level 400. Yeah, it's fair. I think the saddle's still in the elixir. There you go. They have a pack. I think they have a pack boost as well, which obviously normal giggers do not have. So, my friend.
So this is it. We are we're finally done. So now 7 minutes and 7 seconds.
Alright.
Yeah. Right. I'm ending the stream now. So
Goodbye.
thank you guys so much for watching this Ark Survival Evolved stream of madness and chaos. If you've enjoyed, feel free to give the stream a thumbs up. If you've not already subscribed to the channel, consider subscribing to the channel. Thank you to who's been here. We've had Ulfric, we've had AFF, and we've had Evie. And Answer.
How can you forget the guy who started the bullying?
Yeah. And you, of course. So yes, thank you to all of you guys who have been in the chat while we've been live.
That's I've been raging.
Whilst he's been raging, yes. If you've enjoyed, like I say, leave a like and so on. Thank you guys for joining us live, and we'll see you on Friday. We'll also see you tomorrow on Seth's channel for the Gundam episode. Then
Actually,
Friday.
1 sec.
Friday for Big Man stream.
Oh, it can be done.
I do not know what we will be doing then. We'll find out then, I guess. Yeah, that's it from me. I'll see you all in the next episode /stream / whatever we end up doing.